bum. Bum 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 bum. I'd like it. As much as I like this Canada Dry. That's how much I'd probably like it. You're right. You're absolutely right. Greetings, chat. Welcome to Cuba. We're hanging out here today in Mr. Ricky Ricardo's old backyard. Ooh, American Airlines just showed up too. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to have some peoples with us. It is early morning here in Cuba for our first leg of a 3-leg flight today. Short flight over to Tampa. Moving onwards to Atlanta, then upwards to Chuck Yeager International. Up there in the Carolinas. I joined, but I'm still updating. Psh. Fidel, is that you? Oh, I hope not, because he would be a ghost right now. Oh, I just realized that jetway is stretched a little too far. This is the best Cuba airport that we can get our hands on. It's the best one, really. For what it is. They did a good job on the terminal. The terminal looks nice. But I'm thinking these parking spaces may be a little further away than they're supposed to be. Because we got Sam stretched out beyond its poor little limits there. Can we go inside? What's inside? Oh. Let me in! I'm trapped! I guess the passengers will just have to make the jump across. And then they can get on our plane right here. Damn, you good-looking girl. Even with that door handle stuck in your forehead. We're going to open up our plane here in just a second. Fuel, weights, and all that good stuff. Poundage today. Let's get this going here, and then we'll power up the aircraft. And enjoy our Friday here. We're just going to relax, take it easy. Our visit with the doctor went well today, so that's good. My friends invited me to go shoot holes through things tomorrow, so we're going to be going to the gun range tomorrow. So that'll be fun. And then Sunday, Season 3, Episode 1, Stranger Things with Mama. Mama's going to love it. I really like Season 3 quite a bit. What am I doing here? What are we doing? Go back. Payload. Fuel loads. How much do I need? I need 12,900. That's what I need. I need 12,900. Boom. Done. Payload. We are maxed out. 46,406. Boom. Oh. Fuel truck called. Ground procedures. GPU in. Chalk set. Let's pop the doors. We need those open. We need those open. And the aft service door needs to be open because there is a catering truck waiting to get this aircraft filled up today for its workload that it has ahead of it today. Avalars! Hello! Thank God it's Friday. Yes. How am I doing? I'm doing great now that we're out of work. Beer me, please. There are mini beers coming for you. Mini beers are coming. Power on. All right. First flight of the day for Frozen 1 for Southwest Airlines today. Power her up. She's been sitting here overnight in Havana. And now she's ready to fly. Zip. Zip. Wakey, wakey. We've got a little journey to Tampa to do. My little frozen princess. Can I join? Psh, do you have POSCON finally? If so, you know where we're going. Flight plan is up, as Mr. Sea Dog just posted. All right. We're in MUHA today. Good old MUHA airport. MUHA! in Cuba. Babalu. Babalu. Short hop, 300-mile hop up to Tampa. And this aircraft will be continuing on northward to Atlanta and then upward northeast to Chuck Yeager today. Here we are, Southwest Air 2735. And we are expecting runway 24 for our departure today. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. 24, set. We don't have any SIDS. We don't have any SIDS today. That's, don't have any SIDS, don't have any stars, don't have anything. Don't have any of that stuff. Well, okay. I take that back. We do have a star. But we don't have a SID today. It's just radar vectors to Maxim after departure today. Good old Maxim. I know this waypoint well. I let it come to my wedding at one point. Y262 to Tunseltown. Tunsil. Set. That's going to go over to Carter, which makes landfall with Florida. And then it is our star arrival today. We are anticipating 19 right today from the Pi transition. And that's going to be the Deke 5 arrival. And that's going to be the Southwest Florida VOR station. Right there. Execute it. Love it. Check it. We got a disconnect. We must attach South Florida to the rest of the flight plan. Executing. And vectors to Pi. All right, so that's fine. We'll leave the vectors on there for now. Beautiful. Fuel. All the fuel's on board. Zero fuel weight. Maxed out. Reserves 5.7. I've missed my Boeing. Cost indexing of 36. We are going to be going up to 35. Winds up there today, 100 at 29 knots. And we got our fuel load here. Verified. Execute. We're going to wake up the good people of... we don't need that much firepower today. We'll derate slightly. And there'll be a flaps 5 departure. Trim of 5. 180 at 6 knots is the runway speeds. Right now there is no slopes for this runway, so we're good. There's our V speeds. Plug it in. Plug it in upstairs. Whoa. Wait. Why is camera number 6 way back here? Camera number 6, you're supposed to be up here. Set. Flight directors 1 and 2. Set for 35. Set. And runway 24. Set. Set altitude here. Again, 35,000 in the oxygen box. And our runway is 20 feet above water, so we don't need to do anything else there. 3 wind shear alerts today. Kenny, what's going on, sir? What gate am I at? Number 11. In Arkansas? No, we don't have service centers in Arkansas. We don't have a hub in Arkansas. If you need to know, go to the website. Click on the maps. It'll tell you where our service centers are. But I believe there is one in Seattle, though. Oh, you mean Alaska? Sorry, I'm looking at Arkansas. No. Do we? I don't know. I don't get up Alaska that often because it's, 3 hours from anywhere. To remove your LOA, let me go look. Let me cater to your every whim. One moment, please. Unpack my computer. I'm ready to fly again. Well, You're ready to fly. I've restored you. You're good to go. Deleted. James Shank! All right, there you go, James. You fixed your problem since I'm already in this screen. Allow me to bring you... Oh, somebody already brought you on board. Cool. You're the best around. Ugh, my voice is messed up today. It's probably because I did a lot of yelling and screaming at my computer desk today because they were driving me insane today. I was getting very mad at work today. All right. Oh, hey. This is a rated G stream, okay? I'm going to need y'all to separate over there. No public affection is allowed. Catering truck, thank you so much for bringing aboard the soda pops, the pretzels, and all the other good stuff. This airport doesn't have 300 gates, man. It's got like 7. Ah, I see you slewing! Slew! Slew over!
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 1682, mic check.
It's beautiful. It's magical. Loud and clear over here.
Good to fly with you again, K-Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delta 99, mic check.
We don't talk to Delta.
Sorry, this Delta pilot doesn't acknowledge Solaris Airlines.
No mic check. Whoa. I'm so glad they added the baggage
American
trains now.
Airlines 716 Heavy down here at the hangar. How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing pretty good here. Once this Delta plane gets out of here. All right, load me up. It's luggage time. All right, let's see here. We need to get FS Airlines running. Flight information. Fly me to the moon. Good. We need to update our ticker tape up at the top there for you guys and reset the landing rate. Let's see here. We're at Havana. We're heading to Tampa. We are Southwest 2735. Done. Are all these planes here flying with us? I hope so. I hope they're here for us. Yeah, we got a full terminal, don't we? Got a pretty full terminal. That poor American Heavy. What are you? Oh, you're a silver bullet. You're beautiful. Landing runway? Well, there's 2. You have 19 right and 19 left. Take your pick. I've got 19 right plugged in right now. Yes, yes. Load the luggage. Oh, I guess we can crank up the APU here while we're waiting. APU crank. Release. Yaw dampener off. Aircraft is aligned with the world. Oops, I forgot to do the tests here. This is the first flight of the day. Got to test the systems here. Invisibella, if you would do the squib check, please. Squib left, squib right. All good. Oxygen test. Beautiful. 1, 2,
Adjust vertical
3.
speed. Adjust. Climb. Climb now. Climb. Climb now.
Flight
Climb,
recorder check.
Crossing. Climb.
Good.
Climb. Crossing. Climb. Climb.
Warning systems.
Climb. Clear of conflict. Descend. Descend.
All
Descend.
good.
Crossing. Descend. Descend. Crossing.
This
Descend.
has never done its test
now.
properly, so I usually
Descend.
skip that one.
Descend now. Increase. Climb.
Overheat check on the
Increase,
packs.
Climb.
Good.
Increase descent.
Flight test recorder
Increase
button
descent.
doesn't work.
Maintain vertical speed.
Good morning and
Maintain.
have some air, everybody.
Maintain vertical speed. Crossing. Maintain. Monitor vertical speed. TCAS test. Pass.
Runway 24. Yes. Yes, exactly. Look at this. The luggage actually disappears over time, too, which is pretty cool. You can't go 1,000 above me, sir. You have to go 2,000 above me. Our flight plan is odds today, so either 33,000 or 37,000. Filling up the plane with the luggage. Almost empty. We're going to be ready to do our push and start thing here. Everybody's looking so pretty today. You all look so magnificent. It's a pretty hazy morning here in Cuba as the sun is rising over this smoggy Cuban missile crisis we've got going on here. Huzzah! There it is. Last of the luggage is on board.
Then traffic, Southwest 1682, ready for push and start at gate 12, I believe.
It's something. It's Cuba, man. It doesn't make any sense. Babalu. Babalu. We're all ready. Woo! All the luggage has been delivered. Zoom. All right. Hide it all. We have a squawk code. What is my squawk code? 7507. That is getting really dangerously close to a number we don't want to put in. Cuba traffic, Southwest 2735, push to start gate 11. Expecting runway 24 for departure today for Southwest 2735. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We've got kind of a... We've got choices to make here. I know what my choice is going to be. This is going to be my choice today.
Ground to cockpit. Cannon knowledge. Coming through the menu when you are ready.
Thank you. Close it up. Yeah, we're ready. Come on up.
Ground to cockpit. Tau is driving up.
Chocks removed. GPU disconnect. Yeah, just leave out every other constant and you're good to go. You're just good to go. Learn! You will learn. Off. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, beep, beep.
$3. We no longer accept cash, so we will take credit cards, debit cards, or coupons. If you have a wing window exit as an emergency exit road for sitting here, please read the safety information card.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Thank you very much, sir. Where the hell is runway 24? It's over there. Okay, I chose correctly. Huzzah. I chose correctly today. All right, Sam, detach.
Now connected and bypass.
Savannah traffic, Southwest 1682, ready for taxi via Echo Alpha to runway 24 departure.
All right, it's going to be a 2-1 start today. I need to get back to doing full checklists here. So we're more... This is the one plane that I actually have and know all the checklists on. We've come too far. We'll do it on the next flight. We'll do it on the flight out of Tampa. We'll go full on immersion mode. Oh, helps if we close the packs out. Your packs would appreciate it. I want full sound too for our departure. Max sound. Fuel flow on deuce.
Just a moment to be sure that your seatbelts are fastened, your seat backs and tray tables should not be in their full upright locked positions for takeoff. Again, the aisle is completely clear at your feet. The airplane has 2 restrooms, one in back, one up front. Please do not tamper with, disable, disarm the smoke detectors in the restroom. Smoking is prohibited in the airplane restrooms.
Smoking is prohibited!
Electronic cigarettes, and please do not form a line or congregate in the forward galley area or...
Engine starter cutout on number 2. Starting number 1. I mean, it looks good for freeware, I guess. It's a nice free Cuba. I do have a piece of payware around here. I have a Habana City, so, but I don't think we're gonna fly over it today. We won't be able to see it today. Yeah, this is a free Cuba. It's on the org. Cuba! The city of La Habana is not free, though. That one I actually purchased. It was expensive. But it's a nice looking city. They did a good job.
Savannah traffic, American Airlines 716, taxiing via Alpha to runway 24. American Airlines 716, Havana traffic.
Engine starter cutout. Engine's over, over, over. Packs open. Bleeds closed. APU system off. Pitot on.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Gen 2, Gen 1 check. Everything is okie dokie upstairs. Flaps to 5. And whoop, transmit. Disconnect.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you.
Savannah traffic, Delta 99, ready to push back.
Flight control check, full left, full right, full back, full forward, left rudder, right rudder, flight control check complete. Southwest 2735, taxiing to runway 24 via Echo Alpha, Cuba, Havana traffic. Southwest 2735. We'll get that right eventually. Boop. All right. See ya, Havana. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, we blocked Southwest 253. It's only because we loved you. Yeah. Babaloo. Babaloo. Lucy, you have some explaining to do, Lucy. You're a little close there, sir. I'm going to need you to back up a little bit. I'm currently melting the paint off the front of your plane. Charles, what's going on? How you doing this evening? We're on a long straightaway here. Let's speed up here to about 20 knots. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right so far. Hopefully we continue to do all right.
Savannah traffic, Southwest 1682, clear for rolling departure, 24 for Tampa.
Tampa. He's gonna roll. He ain't stopping for nothing. He's out. This is a pretty nicely built Freeware Cuba. An FSX conversion, really? Oh, I hope this wasn't a Payware airport because it's missing some stuff. This is not a Payware quality airport by any means. Was it a Freeware Cuba airport that was converted? Cuba traffic, Southwest 2335, line up and wait runway 24, so we're Southwest 2735.
Havana traffic, Delta 99, ready for taxi to runway 24.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
We'll go ahead and start the clock since Southwest has already departed there. Give him a 60-second head start, and then we're going to chase him down and beat him up and take his wallet. Come here, 1682. You owe us money! I want my $2! Oh, I forgot to do one small, important thing. It's tiny. Boop. There we go. Well, it's pretty good freeware. Other side, other side. Man, I did such a damn good job on this plane. Look at the interior. Let it go! Let it go! I can't hold my plane back anymore. Never forget to pee before departure. That's true. Else you'll be doing the pee-pee dance in your seat. Havana traffic. Southwest 2735. Clear for takeoff runway 24. Departure to the north for Tampa. We'll be climbing somewhere. Y'all don't really care. I'm not going to be in your way. Southwest 2735. Yes, I did. I love doing Disney liveries. This is one of my first Disney liveries I ever actually painted. I originally did this on the PMDG 737 on FSX, believe it or not, but that's a long time ago. Then I moved it over to P3D. And then finally, it came here to X-Plane. Thrust set. Speed is alive.
80 knots.
Check. Continuing. Hey, Delta, look to your right. V1. Rotate. Woo! Southwest departure. Positive rate. Gear up.
Southwest 2735, I think I saw something fall out of your plane.
Yes, probably your spine. But do.
1,000.
1,000 will V-nav it, and we'll heading select it, and go. Flaps to 1.
Havana traffic, Southwest 1682, currently crossing 10,000 feet. We are 50 nautical miles from maximum, heading to Tampa. We are switching to Unicom frequency 123.45.
Oh, now you say decimal. Last night you said point while we were in Europe. It's decimal when you're in Europe, point when you're in the U.S.
Havana traffic, American Airlines 716, line up and wait. Runway 24. Havana traffic, American Airlines 716.
Da. We're getting a beautiful view of Havana. Oh my God, my ears! What? Did something bite you? Did something bite your ears? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. It was a joke. Ask if Southwest Airlines thinks that's a joke. Hey, what's up, little man? Look at him dancing up there. He's so cute. This plane was a lot of fun to paint. I can't wait to do another one. It's time. It's time. We're overdue for another one. All right. Time to intercept our point.
Havana traffic, American Airlines 716, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24, heading north. Climbing to flight level 370.
Oh, we got all the cars. We got
American
the cigars.
Airlines 716, Havana traffic.
We got all the cigars, man. We got the cigars on lock, man. Can I get a mod? Which mod do you want? Sea Dog, Citizen, has. Flaps up.
traffic, Delta 99, line up at rate, welcome to runway 24.
There they are down there. Do you want Sea Dog? All right, Sea Dog, Charles wants you. Iron Warship, what's going on, sir? How you doing? Yep, pretty much. And Habana traffic, Southwest 2335, passing 10,000 feet, climbing flight level 350. And we're heading over to Unicom on 123.45. Have a good one, Southwest 2735. Ba-ba-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. Boop. LNAV intercept. Goodbye, Cuba. Hello, Florida. Three-day weekend for you. Oh, man, you're lucky. What graphics do you use? What do you mean? What do you mean, what graphics do I use? Like, how do I make my sim look the way it looks? Mostly, it's ReShade with vivid sky colors is the texture pack I'm using for sky and cloud textures too. But ReShade's providing all my shader enhancements. Because let's face it, X-Plane's default shaders, they kind of blow. They kind of blow. They're not very good. So I modified them with ReShade. He's such a happy little guy. Look at him, he's so happy over there. Spin's all happy. Spin's happy out there on the wing too. And Cuba traffic, Southwest 2735 with you, climbing 15,000 feet to flight level 350, direct to maximum 40 miles, Southwest 2735. Wake up, everybody! Do you guys get ATC on POSCON? Sometimes. That feature's not fully implemented yet, but they do beta test it, usually on the weekends, Sundays. That's a beautiful climb right there. What, Lewis script? I am not using any Lewis script. I had to go in and edit settings.txt in the resources folder and change my textures from 1K to 8K. It's something Laminar doesn't recommend, and since Laminar doesn't recommend it, I happily went and did it. And as a result, our cockpit textures don't suck. It does come with a tiny performance hit. Tiny. Very small, like maybe 1 or 2 frames. I think we can probably turn off our lights at this point. What do you guys think? Seatbelts and automagic. I was using the Asha shadow script, but the guy that was developing that apparently got kidnapped by aliens or is on the run from the government because he just stopped updating the software as of release candidate 2. And it needs a bad update because it doesn't work in the final version of X-Plane Vulcan, We're the Dam. It's bad. It's very bad. But it was a great script. It made all shadows look really nice, even exterior shadows. But he just up and vanished. Waitress, can I get a beer? I stuck my head out of the plane. You wanted a beer? Here's your beer, because I know you're sitting in first class. So here's your beer, sir. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. And you wanted the sausage? Yes. Okay, well he's got the sausage, so you'll need to have that. So I'm going down here, please. Okay, everybody past this divider point is all in economy class, and in order for us to save money during this COVID-19 pandemic, we won't be serving any of you any drinks, peanuts, popcorn, or the blood of freshly mutilated animals. Okay, sorry. Buy a better ticket next time. Oh, Frozen's going on. What's going on? Oh, I like this part. This is a good part. This is a good part of the movie. You mind if I sit down with you? I'm going to sit down here. Pardon me. I'm going to just sit here if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, Anna. I knew from the very beginning I was in love with you. But Elsa, we're sisters. I know, but it doesn't matter anymore. This world is so crazy now, nobody will bat an eye. Make out with me. Okay. This is the Frozen version that got cut by Disney. They didn't want y'all to see it. The woke version. Yes! There's probably going to be horses involved. I bet you Spin will get involved at some point in this. Shout out John Mark! My poodle! What's going on? Have a seat. Watch some Frozen with us. Be cool if you could actually use like animated GIF files and stuff to animate stuff. Make that 3 beers. I'm sorry, I'm off duty. The galley's open though. You can go get it yourself. You can go get it yourself. Listen, we had to cut down on services because of the pandemic screwing up the airline industry. So, you know, I'm only required to work for 5 minutes, and then I get to take a 20-minute break. So I'm on break right now. If you want something, you can go get it up front. Yeah, see? Yeah. Don't look over my shoulder. Okay, you didn't earn the right to watch this edition of Frozen. That's so lovely. Meanwhile, in the cockpit, turning time! All right, here's the turn towards Florida. On our way to Florida. We'll be there in about 32 minutes. So like I said, the first leg's not a long flight. Next leg will be about twice as long because we're going to head up to Atlanta. Then from Atlanta, we're going to Chuck Yeager. And that should just about do it for us tonight for our stream. Whee! Am I on VerticalSim? No, we're on POSCON right now, which is going to be like VerticalSim, only better. I hope. Do we got a nice little train? Let me check the train effect here. Hang on a second. How we doing? How we doing? Let's take a look. Ah, yeah, baby, look at them all. Cuba was busy today. Tampa's going to be busy here very shortly. Hopefully in a year. I don't know how long out they are from actually coming out of private beta. They're in private beta right now, so when they go to public beta, I'm going to assume we're going to see 1 million planes all over this map. Right now, it's just our little pack here and some random person flying over here in Europe. Mr. John B. flying for KLM. But eventually, these will be all lit up with ATC controllers, and there should be hundreds of pilots everywhere doing stuff. But right now, it's closed beta, and they do most of their heavy testing on the weekends here, Saturdays and Sundays. So it's just us right now, hanging out. We got specs in multiple places. You can either use the specs command or look in the description below. It can run in Intel 7? I would think so. What generation processor is it? 16 gigs of RAM? Yeah, your RAM will be fine. You're fine on RAM. More is better, of course, but 16 is perfectly fine for this simulator. You're going to try to not exit? Good luck. Oh, you're going to buy a laptop soon. Okay. Laptop mileage may vary when running this simulator. And this sim, if you load it up with a lot of add-ons, can make your laptop run a little bit toasty. Wow, Southwest 253, you must be going direct to Tampa. You were like, screw putting in a flight plan. I'm not doing that. Meanwhile, the rest of us are turning to head towards Key West. We're heading to Key West. You're cheating, sir. You're taking the direct route. You must be a charter plane. That's what it is. You're a charter tonight, aren't you? Oh God, he's gonna follow us. Good luck. Good luck. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, it's Friday. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing here. Don't forget to slap your finger down on the subscribe button if you want to follow us. Click the like button to help us move up in the world. And don't forget to click the little bell notification icon if you want to get notifications when we go live in the future and when we upload videos to the main channel. You know how this works. You've been on YouTube long enough. Show me the love. Show me the love. We do have amazing cookies. We have amazing cookies. Here, have some more. Cookies for everybody on the plane. Cookies for everybody! You'll eat them damn cookies and you'll like them. Oh, we need to update our new sticker tape here.
1,000 to go.
1,000 to go, check. We got up here just in time to start descending back down. You're going our way now? Well, it's about time, sir. It's about time. Put down the cookie. Do it. Do it now. We're airborne. Woo! Our plane is lovely and noisy. let it come. Do you wanna build a snowman? Everyone knows that Anna is the best princess out of the two. Feisty, spunky redhead over a brooding, whiny little blonde. Yes, give me the redhead. Give her to me. I will pay you 10,000 denarii for the redhead. Give her to me. Sir, our princesses are not for sale. Don't play hard to get. I'll give you 20,000. Florida. Oh, we actually got Key West somewhere out there. Oh, there's Key West. It's down there. Down there where all them horrible clouds are. Yay! There's Key West right there. How many flight hours from LA to Japan? What is that? 6, 7 hours, I think. Actually, maybe up to 8 hours, because it takes about 4 hours to go to Hawaii from LA, and probably another 3 hours to 4 hours from Hawaii to Japan. Somewhere around in there. If you are averaging a cruise speed of 450 knots. If you're going at Mach 7, then you'll probably be there in under an hour. Bill says 9 hours. Bill knows from experience. I'm not crazy enough to fly a 9-hour flight. I don't trust my simulator to hold together that long. I think the longest flight that we've achieved now, our longest flight was from Boston to Seattle, which was 5.5 hours. But we finally topped that in live stream when we flew the A350 WXB. We took off, where did we take off from? We took off from LA and we flew down to Panama City. And that was about 6 hours. A little over 6-hour flight. And that plane's pretty nice too. If you're into super long hauls, the A350 WXB is actually really good, especially with the sound pack that got released for it. Oh, RPLL. That is vanilla, isn't it? I saw the letter R and just stopped right there. I was like, R. Oh, Japan. I literally just saw the R and was like, oh, Japan. When, you know, R could be Japan or Korea or Malaysia. But you can't go down to 36,000 feet, sir, because of our flight plans today. We're trying to prepare you for the real world POSCON when ATC comes online. How would you know your cruising altitude? Dispatch paperwork. The home office determines what our cruising altitude is going to be, aka sim brief, when we file our flight plan. And it's odd numbered if you're going east, and it's even numbered if you're going west, I believe. I always get those mixed up, but I think that's right. Malaysia is W. Bill's here, just all kinds of correcting me. You know what, Bill? If I had Wikipedia open right now, I'd show you what I'd know. All right, I'd show you what I know. We are technically flying east, but we're going to hook back kind of westerly, but mostly north. So because we were flying east, we got odd-numbered flight levels. You would too. You would too. Are you now an airline pilot, Captain? I am a real simulator airline pilot, yes. With almost 5,000 hours in the Boeing 737 over the last... How many years have we been flying the 737? Let's see, FSA in 2012, so 8 years. 8 years of flight time. I am fairly confident at this point that if the crew of a real 737-800, 700, or 900 suddenly became ill or incapacitated and they needed somebody to fly the plane, I got it. I got it. I landed with Sea Dog destroying landing rates in a real level D simulator. And by back destroying, I mean like 200 feet per minute. Because, you know, he's got a weak spine. He's got a very weak spine. Sea Dog does. Greetings from Vancouver! Hello, Vancouver. You have a lovely airport. It's too bad that Global Art ruined it with terrible performance. Here's hoping Canada for X-Plane will make Vancouver actually run good. Because I would like to use Vancouver more often. It's a lovely approach. Welcome to the stream. Regardless, of Global Art's frame rate of your hometown airport. Welcome to the stream. Only you, Sea Dog. Only you will have the bad back, sir. Only you. Everybody else will be perfectly fine. We're going to have to start issuing you a back brace before you get on our plane every time. Top of descent, 134 miles. I see Florida. I know I'm over Florida because it's covered by clouds, and Florida's always got clouds over it. Florida is almost like Seattle in that, you know, there's a thunderstorm or rain going on somewhere at any given moment in Florida. There's a rain cloud somewhere. It may only last for 10 minutes, but by golly, Mother Nature's going to make it thunderstorm. I didn't believe it was true until we went to FS Expo last year to Orlando. And literally, there was a thunderstorm for 5 minutes, and then it would go away and the sun would come out. And then it would be completely miserable because it would be 110 degrees with that steamy water coming up off the ground from the heat. And then in the evening, it would thunderstorm again. Yeah, you can set your watch by it. 3 p.m. every day is a thunderstorm. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Zoom level 18 hand-corrected orthos in the Vancouver area. Fantastic.
Tampa traffic, southwest 1682 at a comfortable cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. Top of drop in 49 miles, and we are currently 160 miles out from the airport. We are expecting a 19 left ILS approach into Tampa today. And 49. See you soon.
Beautiful. Hello, Bill. The other Bill is here. We've got 2 Bills. Are you 2 related? Are you twin brothers? Roman. When you just say K-Man, I just picture you going, K-Man. Just walking off. Roman. He's a man of many words today. All right, we're going to prep for our arrival into Tampa. You know what that means. It means it's time for us to get booted out of Navigraph, which is what always happens. And it's random, too, when it does it. All right, so we're on the Deke 5 RNAV, coming in from Southwest Florida, Lee County. So we are supposed to cross, and we are landing north, so, well, no matter what we do, it's going to be 11,000 feet. All right, so we will set for 11,000 feet. Check, check, check. We're expecting 19 right. 19 left's actually the main runway, but we're going to stagger our approaches today. So we're going to come in on 19 right. So I think we need to make a little tiny flight plan adjustment here. Follow me downstairs. So, come back. Come back. So, Jack Ball. Okay, so we can remove pi. We don't want to go to pi. We're going to remove pi right there. Execute. We're going to remove that hold too. We don't need the hold. Execute. Is this the latest and greatest? Probably not. I did update it, but that was last week. Let's see, what version are we on? This is version 0.17. So there's probably a new version out. This is actually my first time flying the 0.17, so far so good. Knock on wood. It hasn't tried to murder us yet. All right, coming downstairs here, a little bit more programming here. It'll be a Flaps 30 arrival today. It's going to be 151. We'll tack +5 on there, so 156. The fix here, runway 19 right. And our final approach for 19 right is 187. So we're going to set 187 at the 3 mile mark. And then we'll just set the rest here. Done. Cruise. Auto brake today. It's a long runway, so we're just going to do level 1 today. And landing altitude's already set at 0 feet. It's 20 feet above sea level, so we're good there. And upstairs, final approach, as we said, 18. Did I put 187 or 183? Was I naughty? Go back downstairs. Okay, no. No, we're good. All right, we are configured and we're ready to go. Top of drop here in 40 nautical miles. It's the latest. I'm only 1 version behind for a change. Usually I'm like 10 versions behind. I don't know why. SimToolkit Pro, the program I'm using right now, it'll just randomly kick me out of Navigraph sometimes and I have to log back in. Only takes a second, but it's kind of annoying, you know. And it usually kicks me out when I go to search for a new airport. That's the only time it kicks me out. I'll go up to the search bar and type in my next airport, and then boop, I go back to the sign-in page. And I'm just like, why? I've never, to be fair, I've never gone to research why SimToolkit Pro can't seem to keep me logged in, even when I check the Remember Me button in Navigraph. You know, you would think checking Remember Me, it would never kick you out, right? But no, it does. Have you tried the front galley cam yet? No, I didn't even know there was one. Where is that? Is that over here? Is that some new tool here in the tablet to play with? Where would they be hiding that? That 737 guy has made it in. What's up? We're up. We're up at 35,000, but we're about to come down here into Tampa. Middle console button. Middle console button. Where? Oh. Oh! Well, isn't that slick? Haha, that's pretty cool. At least for the first time using it. Now I don't need to use it because there's nobody outside the door, and there never will be. I'm so lonely. They got different cameras? That's pretty cool, though. That's a nice little gimmick. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that was there. Boop. Man, at every turn of the way, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this. And you can disagree with me all day, chat. The ZIBO surpasses the PMDG 737 in like 98% of the categories. And it's free. It's a free plane, and it has more functionality in it than the PMDG does. The only thing I wish this plane would fix is this.
Delta 99, starting my descent for Tampa, expecting ILS, runway 1 left.
1 left? The hell are you doing going to 1 left?
Tampa traffic, Southwest 1682, making our initial descent from 35,000 feet, going down to 6,300 feet for the ILS approach into 19 left.
Unfortunately, this don't work. It works in that it shows you the HUD, but they never bothered to program the formula for the FPL calculations. So you can't really use it for what it's meant to be used for, to help you land the plane smoother. So, unfortunately, you can't do anything about it. Because winds favor? Not in my report, it doesn't. 140 at 10 knots? That is not runway 1, sir. I'll double check the data. Yo, A-Cars, give me the latest and greatest out of Tampa, please. Did the weather change on us while we were gone? Oh, the winds have dropped. Wind speeds are now reported at variable. Variable. When in doubt. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm lost. That's Southwest Florida. Sarasota. Are we not far up enough? Ah, we're not far enough up yet to check. Bill got nuked. Why did Bill get nuked? Oh, because that's cool. They have the real world. Okay, I thought it was a website. Florida traffic, Southwest 2735. Begin our descent on the Deke 5. Expecting 19er right still for Tampa. We'll be crossing Jestern at 11,000 feet for Southwest 2735. Wind speeds are variable, but 45 minutes ago it was 140 at 10 knots. I doubt they would have shut down 19 operations that quickly for a variable wind speed indication. So we're going to continue with our 19 approach. Or we can see if POSCON, because we're in the States now, will give us an ADIS report about the arrival situation at Tampa. Let's see if they will. Yo, POSCON, which runways are active? The official POSCON information. Let's see here. Tampa, arrival information. Winds, 110 at 4 knots, 10-mile visibility, few clouds at 30,000 feet, altimeter 29er. Visual approaches, runway 19er right in use. NOTAMs, runway 19er left, 1 right closed. Taxiway Charlie 4 closed. Taxiway Charlie 5 closed. Taxiway Charlie 6 closed. Taxiway Sierra closed. BTN Taxiway Charlie and Taxiway Delta. It's closed between Taxiway Charlie and Delta right now. Taxiway Bravo is closed. Localizer runway 01, 0TS. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Hazardous weather info for Tampa area available. FM blah 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 blah. Localizer runway 19 right, unmonitored. Taxiway Bravo, Taxiway Echo, north of Airborne, North Hangar, and Taxiway Gulf between Gulf 6 and Uniform, wingspan restricted, less than 118 feet. Taxiway Echo is closed between United Hangar and Airborne South. Advise you have information Delta on contact. Yeah, but SimBrief is stupid because it doesn't know what runway is really active in the real world. One of the cool things about POSCON, in the US at least, we get real ADIS information from the real airport. So even 19 left, which two of you said you were going on, technically, that would be closed. And remember, POSCON's going to honor this. When they go fully live, when they come out of beta, you're going to have to pay attention to these NOTAMs because that's what's going to happen. You're going to arrive at this airport and be like, I'm set for 19er left. And they're going to be like, sorry, 19er left is closed right now. Can you accept 19er right? And you'll be like, yes, maybe. If I can remember how to program my system. Where am I getting this? I'm getting this from POSCON, sir. POSCON, bro! Right here! Right here! You know what? Let's go to the big screen. When you go to the web UI, you click on Company, and then click on the ADIS button, type in your arrival airport, wait a couple seconds, and then you'll get a new message here, and open it up, and there it is. So 19er left is closed right now, 19er right should be the approach runway. So if you guys want to practice doing this the real way, set your FMCs for 19er right approaches today. Boop. You may ask, I use vivid sky colors and vivid clouds with Fly AGI tweak utility modifying those clouds, and Active Sky XP is providing the actual injection for my weather. For me, it's the best combo right now since Ultra Weather XP is currently broke. It doesn't work very well in its current version, 2.611. It's no bueno. Hey, Rigorian.
Tampa traffic, American Airlines 716, passing through 21,000, expecting runway 19 right.
There it is!
Tampa traffic, American Airlines 716.
Woot, there he is. Yeah, I tried to get ADIS information yesterday when we were flying in Europe, but apparently they don't offer that information in Europe. Every time I made a request for our arrival, it wouldn't give me any information regarding the airport. So we just winged it. We went with what Traffic Global was using.
Tampa traffic, Southwest 1682, currently crossing 13,000 feet, 7 miles out from Gusta we are changing our approach to ILS runway 19 right arrival.
Woot! Am I on Vulcan? Oh yeah. There's no such thing as OpenGL anymore. That got erased over 2 months ago. I've been on Vulcan since beta... Well, I started at beta 6, but then I left beta 6 because it sucked. And had a lot of problems through beta 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Finally got back on 15. And then I think we stayed from 15 on until it finally did a final release. But right now, there's no reason not to be on Vulcan. Vulcan is 99.9% stable. At least my copy is. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Don't get any ideas, simulator. Don't you dare get any ideas. And altimeter is 29er. We'll go ahead and boop, set that. How you doing, Rigorian? Is all well in the universe? V-States, Florida, looking dope. There is a Vulkan version. Yeah, the latest version is Vulkan compatible. You won't be able to manipulate shadows anymore, though. That feature's turned off in the Vulkan version of Fly AGI. But everything else works pretty decent. And I wish the Fly AGI guy would put shadow functionality back in there, because we know the shadows can be manipulated now because of the Asha plugin. The Asha shadow plugin is able to manipulate shadows, but it never returned. Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, you're in a Delta plane, and Delta sucks, so the airport wouldn't send you any ADIS information. Yeah. Does its loads work? I think so. You mean where it adjusts the ground objects for frame rate? As far as I know, it works. I don't know. It rarely kicks on for me because I usually stay at around 60 frames per second all the time. I know the DSF tile draw distance thing works great. That's why I don't have any of those ugly textures out there in the distance. There's the airpuerto. Tampa traffic southwest 2735, entering a right downwind for ILS 19er right for Tampa. Switching over to local Unicom 122.905, southwest 2735. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. And we need to continue down to 3,000 feet now. Yeah, the DSF thing works great. The far textures look fantastic. I got mine set at 75,000 meters so that I don't lose my sun texture during sunsets. But I still get the benefit of eliminating the brown, muddy textures in the distance. And this version does, the new version of X Visibility still works also, and it integrates with Fly AGI also to help keep haze under control. Because we all know X-Plane, I'm sorry, X-Plane sucks at doing haze. It's not good at it at all. Tampa traffic southwest 2735. We are right downwind midfield of Tampa, continuing our descent out of 1,000 feet for 3,000 feet. ILS runway 19er right, southwest 2735. Blue Helmet Boss is doing great, sir, and we do have a Blue Helmet crew now, too. We are fully approved on YouTube. We've already got 27 new members have already joined and are supporting the channel now, so hats off to all you guys. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. We're sitting at 21 likes right now. I want that at 50 by the end of tonight's stream, or else no more cookies for anybody. I'm not giving out any more cookies. One dislike earned. No.
Delta 99.
Loud and clear, Delta 99. $10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Engine start switches continuous.
Top traffic, Delta 99, switching to run 19er right, thanks to Southwest Airlines, approaching Jetstream.
Hey man, it's not me. Speed breakout. Yep, drag required. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It was the Delta pilot, probably. It's probably that Patel guy who came in here and called us a bad captain and that we suck. He got banned, so. Although you would think people that are banned from your channel wouldn't be allowed to come in and, you know, click thumbs down on your buttons. Again, it's just somebody that's jealous about how beautiful I am and my amazing singing voice. So, you know what? Let them live in their sad, pathetic world. Yeah, it was his dad. His dad slapped the dislike button there from his A380 console. I find that hilarious and probably truthful.
Tampa traffic, Southwest 682, making our final turn towards Batty for 2,000 feet for the ILS approach into runway 19 left. Currently, we are 18 miles out from the airport.
Oh no. Cynicid lives in a sad and pathetic world. Was it you? Did you click the dislike button? After with all the friendship, you're fired. I want to make sure I don't turn into somebody here. I done got nobody. I got nobody. Tampa traffic Southwest 2735, left base for ILS 19er right, Southwest 235, 2735. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, boop. Localizer mode. Level change mode. Slow down to 220 knots, please. Your 2080 Ti blew out? Oh, man. Fly HI. This thing right here. What do you want to see? It's in my face. I gotta make a landing. What do you want to see? Tell me. You'll notice a lot of the shadow buttons are gone now. They don't exist anymore. Gotta land the plane. It's plane landing time.
Tampa traffic, American Airlines 716, turning base for runway 19, right. American Airlines 716, Tampa traffic.
1,000 to go.
Uh-oh, I think we're gonna have a conflict. All right, we can close that.
Traffic Southwest 1682, currently on 10-mile final for an ILS approach into 19 right. Tampa traffic.
Where are all these planes? Where is everybody? I don't have a visual on anybody. Nav frequency disagree. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We forgot to set that. Oops. Shit, that's the wrong frequency too. Aha! We've got it. Put the needle on the record. Woo! Localizer mode. Woo! Woo! No ILS for you. I knew I forgot something. There we go. Localizer capture. Tampa traffic Southwest 2735, established on the localizer for runway 19er right, 15 miles final, level 3,000 feet. Continuing our inbound approach here, Southwest 2735. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do. So technically we should have planes in front of us because people... Aha! I sees him! Who is that landing? Who is that? That is southwest. Okay, that's first southwest. Number 1 to land. That's. All right. Start slowing her down, baby. Flaps 2.
Tampa traffic, southwest 1682 on short final. Clear to land 19 left, or 19 right. Tampa traffic.
One of those. Approach mode engaged. All right, we can slow to final approach speed. Flaps to 10. Gear. Flaps 15. Oh, it matters today, madam. Runway 19 left is closed. Flaps to 30. Landing lights on. Cabin crew. Cabin crew. Take your seats. Ah, random American Airlines out of nowhere. Oh! Oh, he's going around! He's going around! I salute you, sir. I salute you. Technically, you were in the pattern before I was, so I should have veered off. But, psh, too late now, sucker. I'm landing. Tampa traffic, southwest 2735, clear to land, runway 19er right, 5 mile final, southwest 2735. I was bad. I was very naughty, chat. I forgot to, bitching Betty's not gonna bitch at us. Now she will. One thousand.
Tampa traffic, southwest 1682, clear of active.
There's a phone number. I'm going to need that American Airlines to call. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. 500. 500. Amazing. My aircraft.
400.
Mine.
3 approaching minimums. 200 minimums. 100.
Oops, we shallowed up too much.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And we flared too hard. Spoilers are up, reverse is green. My joystick is so frickin' sensitive. Whee! Manual braking. All right, clean her up. What was that? Yeah, 367 feet. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a bad one. As soon as I overflared the plane. Brakes off. Off, 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 on. Off, 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 off. Clean her up, clean her up, clean her up. Tampa traffic, southwest 2735, clear of 19er right, taxi to the southwest ramp. Southwest 2735. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let it go! Let it go! Where the hell is our ramp, by the way? Oh, yeah, it's on the other side of the airport. We are totally going over the bridge. Yes, we're going over the bridge. Ah! We're totally going off into the grass. Oh, look at the little Cessna. Going over the bridge now. Oh no, there's a Southwest plane coming this way. No, he's gonna get in my way. You were gonna park there, weren't you, Southwest?
Tampa traffic, Southwest 1682, took a wrong turn taxiing. We're gonna follow you Southwest 2735.
Follow me! I know where I'm going. And there's a sister coming this way also. We'll high-five this AI plane here. Oh, Southwest, you look pretty today.
The Promised Land, Southwest 2735.
Will do. Follow us. This way to salvation. What's up? What's up, bro? Give me a hug. Come here. We're company. We're company. Showing the love. Showing the love. Come here. Give us a hug. Oh, that's a good plane. Yes. Yes, good plane. Whoa, did I just see that AI plane skip like 20 frames per second for a second? As it hovers off the ground. They really need to fix that still. Okay, let's see here. Taxi charts. I need the airport. We just taxied. Where the hell did we just taxi to? We landed on 19er right. We just came over the bridge. We want. Not that. We don't want that. We want the next one down. We want Charlie. We're looking for Charlie.
Traffic, Delta 99, 10 miles out, ILS, runway 19 right.
Yum, yum. Hey, look, everybody. It's the person who made this beautiful work of art. That's Julie. Wait. We're on Juliet. Okay, we're on Juliet. We want to go. It's the next one. All right, so this is Charlie. Charlie! There it is. Charlie. Check right. Check left. Ooh, the signature ramp. So pretty. This way. This way. I see the promised land. Da 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 da. Oh my God, Chad. Members, now's your chance to use the new Spirit Airlines emoji. Do it. Do it. Slap it. Show Spirit the love that they rightfully deserve. Yes, innocent knows. The greatest airline ever in the history of airlines right there, baby. Nothing says class like a big yellow plane with a Sharpie marker logo. Ah, so beautiful. Moving on. Coming down here, we'll enter the airside Charlie through Gulf 6. We might even be able to shoot some missiles at that horrible Delta airplane coming in, too. I think airside Charlie has like a missile battery on the roof of it or something like that. Am I doing another flight? Yes, ma'am. This is just flight number 1. We took off from Cuba today and brought this plane back home to the States. Now we're going to head up to Atlanta, Georgia.
Copy traffic, Delta 99 on final for ILS runway 19 right.
Now I just need an actual gate to park at here. Hopefully Southwest isn't hogging them all. Hey, there's Delta 99. Yeah, we're going to Dragon Con. I mean, it's the only convention where you can actually do adult stuff without getting, you know... There are children here. You shouldn't be wearing a costume like that. Bitch, please. Your kid should have stayed home. This is Dragon Con. I can wear whatever the hell I want. Is there seriously no planes here? Are you guys... This is 50%... You know what? I think their traffic slider's broken. Wait! There's an airside! Oh, it's mine! It's mine! That's the one right there. That's the one. Yay! I found a gate that's open. Do. Gate number 35. Remember that number, because that's where we're going to spawn back in when we reload the simulator here for flight number 2. You want me to go right? Alright, I'll go right. You want me to go straight? Alright, I'll go straight. There he goes, in a big ball of fire. Bring me home, brother. Bring me home. Ba-ba-da-da-do. Over to the ground. Bup. All right. Secure the aircraft. Charlie 5, please. Come on over here. Come on over here. Seatbelts off. 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 And open.
Copy traffic, Delta 99, clear active.
Sweet Caroline. Boop, boop. Come on in. Move. Don't y'all run into each other. Max David and John Wilmer. A shout out from John Mark Maputol. All right, we got luggage getting on board. We got luggage coming off. Boom. Boop. Boom. All right, let's file our paperwork here, and then we'll start getting set up here for our Atlanta journey today. Rough landing, flared too hard. Filing your paperwork. Vertical. I want 132 frames per second out of your airport. It's just not happening, man. I need 132 frames per second. Well, it's just me. It's me punching Tampa in the face with my tires. That's all. That's all it is. You know? Maybe I secretly hate Tampa and I like punishing it with my tires. Naughty. It's Florida. Let's go to control tower view. Where's that Delta 99 guy? Ah, he didn't catch fire. Fine. Man, this airport, one of the best airports you can get in this simulation. It's so very nice. It's so very nice. I love it. Here. Enjoy Spirit here while I start filing paperwork here. I'm going to go ahead and pull myself off of POSCON here. Boop. And back to the ye old paperwork here. New dispatch. Still Southwest Airlines. Man, I was not happy with that landing. That was not good. It was not a good landing. That was $534,000. Yeah. All right. Book another flight. Take us over to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, oops. That's the cargo. I don't want the cargo route. I want... Yes, there we go. Boeing 738. We're going to continue on here. Passengers are debarking. Those that are going to travel on with us. Packages on the aircraft. Wait, there shouldn't be any packages on the aircraft. Did you not auto-deliver? Hang on, it didn't deliver my packages. Why for you no deliver my packages? Senescent, whip him into order. Oh, no, I don't want to replay a bad landing. Why would I want to replay a bad landing? Your Sam guy messed up. He's probably on break. You probably got Justin. You probably got Justin. Oh, is that what it is, Vertical? Ugh, God, the all VA packages screen takes forever. Well, we've got DVR turned on. You can rewind the video and watch. Yeah, you can watch us land not as good as we had hoped. JFK, JFK, JFK. Thomas Cherkesky, sir, you have cargo rotting in the cargo bay, and it's been rotting for 9 days. That's a charter flight. You chartered a flight, and then you didn't fly the charter flight. Boy, you're going to get stuff marked off. Did my packages deliver? It says that there's 11,000 pounds of cargo on board still, so that's not right. And yet there is no Tampa traffic. Okay. There we go. Select packages. Select cargo. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just stuck. Load me some cargo, bro. Cargo loaded, Captain. All right, cool. Our flight number is changing here to 2552 for our flight here today. Southwest 2552. Tampa to Atlanta. Tampa to Atlanta. 2552. This is a 800 series. If I can find it, come on. Stop playing with my emotions. 0 fuel weight. This plane is completely stuffed to the brim. And that's it. Generate flight plan. Download new flight plan. Active sky. Reload flight plan to be our new flight plan. To Atlanta. Done. And all we got to do now is reset the sim real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reset sim. Incorrect, Innocent. The membership tier is gone. 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 I discovered I don't like I don't want people telling me where to fly and what to fly. I decided, so you know. We just got rid of it. We kept it simple. We just got a single tier. It's just $4.99. We're done. You can always make suggestions. You make suggestions, but because if I do that, people are going to have me flying to airports that I don't want to fly to because there's no scenery. I'm a scenery snob. If there's no good freeware or payware for the airport, I don't like going to it. I know RPLL, I think, has a decent airport representation on it, but I don't have any scenery for that part of the world, so I'm not going to fly that part of the world anytime soon. Let's see, airside, we were at gate 35, so we're going to respawn at gate 35. An hour has passed, so it'll be 8:15 in the morning. And let's change up our paint job here. We're still Southwest Airlines, but we're going to bring out Princess Ariel. My favorite Disney princess is coming out to play. Let's go. I am an elitist. I'm an elitist snob, all right? I make no excuses. All right. Pre-filing on POSCON. Submitting our paperwork. Paperwork has been accepted by the POSCON network. So we're good to go. Give me a second here and I'll update the flight plan bot to actually give us a flight plan that we're going to be doing here on the flight. Flight plan bot, please update the flight plan today. Oh, 99 cents. You gave me a butt. That's what that is, right? You sent that because it's not a peach. You sent that because it looks like a butt to you, and you're giggling right now like a little schoolgirl. Aren't you? I know you too well, Vertical. I know you too well. We're back in the sim. We've got 47 frames per second right now with the ZIBO, full scenery shadows running, AI traffic heavy. That's probably going to drop a little bit here when we turn POSCON on. POSCON does come with a small frame rate hit for some reason. And we're back on the network. All right, we're back in it to win it. That jetway should still be attached to our plane. Get back over here. Say no to crack. You mean snow? No, I think he means crack, sir. Tampa. Let's see here. I need 2552. Remember, everybody, regardless of what sim brief gives you, 19er right is departure today because 19er left is closed. All right, there's our squawk code. Got it. Payloads, fuel flows. Let's see here. I need my toolkit back online, please. Is Sea Dog's back contagious? I hope not, because if it is, I see the next M. Night Shyamalan movie coming where everybody's backs turns into wet noodles and we're all just flopping around on the ground. I don't know what the plot twist will be at the end, but it'll probably be something like a Canadian Goose is in charge. But I don't know if that's plot twisty enough, you know? All right, fuel. We need 14,000 pounds. 14,400 to be exact. Boink. We are, of course, stuffed to the brim again. 46,406. That's us. Fuel truck called. Ground services open. Open doors open. Bring them out. Bring them out. Powered on. We want maximum audio here while we're on the ground. Doing it. Doing it. I should remember to save the plane in turnaround state when we do these multi-hops. That way we just start in a turnaround state and we don't have to worry about anything else. Let's see. We're going to be going up to 36,000 feet today. Atlanta is at an altitude of 1,026. So we'll set for 1,050. Beautiful. Ba ba do 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 do. No. 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 Stop zooming in. Rah. Radio killed the radio star. Southwest 2552 radio check. Ba ba do ba do. Boop.
Loud and clear, Southwest Airlines.
Ah, it's a goose that learned how to talk. I'm impressed. All right, we're going to head to Atlanta. I swore I heard you honk there for a second. Honk. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're going to be on the Inded number 8. That's direct to Lassen. Then we're going to Amori. That's Amori. From Amori, we're going to jump on the Q10, 110. Q110 will take us over to Dawn. That's with 2 W's, right? Because 1 W just wasn't enough. And then, yes, our approach today. We're anticipating 09er left, but we'll check it as we get closer. The AK, we're on the Gandalf 2 approach today. I love this approach. And Bayron is our transition point for that. I love the approaches into Atlanta because they're all Lord of the Rings or Star Wars related, which is pretty cool. Bjorn will connect with Dawn. And we got vectors down to 10,000, 8,000 feet, so we'll leave those in there for now. We're good to go. Performance initialization. They're still pumping the gas. We're going to have 14.4 in the tanks once we go. That means our zero fuel weight will be there. Reserve fuel tanks today, 6,900. Cost of 36, going up to 36. Winds 257, 23. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Transition 18,000. Execute that plan. Derate the engines down. We don't need full blast. Flaps will be 5 today. Center of gravity we can't computate yet because we don't have all of our fuel on board. Winds probably still variable at 110 at 4 knots. Non-factored. I wish PMS was a monthly upgrade. What would it upgrade to? Non-existent? Upgrade now, and we'll take care of all your PMS. You'll never have to experience it ever again. I'm getting lots of messages. Is it from people sending me money? Oh, I got a funny story. I told Sea-Dog today. So I checked my email this morning, right, when I get up, and I go and look at the analytics of last night's stream, you know, see how it did and how many people watched it and likes and all that stuff. And I go and I check my email, and there's a message from PayPal. And PayPal's like, we've locked your account down until you verify some transactions. I was like, okay. So I logged in, and they gave me this 12-page, there was 12 things that I had to click on and submit proof of what that transaction was. I had to submit a photo ID, and I had to submit a supplier invoice, because the donations that you people have been sending through the Streamlabs donations apparently triggered their automated defense system at PayPal to protect buyers against me being a fraudulent supplier. So they wanted proof that I had bought products that people were purchasing for these $5 and $10 donations. So I had to write out each donation. I had to write out the name of the person, the amount, and what it was for, where it came from. I had to send a photo ID, and then I had to send a screenshot from Streamlabs' donation page showing the invoice of all the donations that have been sent to me this month. And I had to send all that off to PayPal, and about 2 hours later, they finally unlocked my account and cleared it for usage again. Yeah, and that's what killed me. That's what I told Sea-Dog. I was like, every one of those transactions, Streamlabs puts the word tip as the transaction type in PayPal. It comes over into PayPal as a type tip. They were just giving me a hard time. You know, I bet you nobody else has ever had to deal with that shit. Just me. Just Captain K-Man, because he's special. He's special. Hell, if somebody donated something, some Captain Canada crazy level of donation, $300,000 donation, PayPal would probably catch fire and melt to the, you know, melt into a giant puddle of piss. Like, holy crap, that guy's got a $1,000 donation. Lock down everything. All right. We don't really need to do all of our tests this morning. We'll just do those and pump the oxygen again. Pump, maybe. There we go. Okay, fantastic. We're going to start the APU running, and we're going to let people start getting on board here. And we're going to try to do a full briefing today, so I need to bring up my checklist here. We're going to be squawking 0717 today. Are you going to turn the knob? Hello. Why is the knob not turning? 0717, check. We will do a TCAS check, though.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Climb. Climb now. Climb. Climb now. Climb. Crossing. Climb. Climb. Crossing. Climb. 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 Clear of conflict.
Clear
Descend.
of conflict.
Descend. Descend. Crossing. Descend. Descend. Crossing. Descend. Descend. Descend now. Descend. Descend now. Increase climb.
Increase
climb.
climb. Increase
descent.
climb.
Increase descent. Maintain vertical speed.
Maintain
vertical speed. Crossing.
Crossing.
Maintain.
Crossing.
Monitor vertical speed. TCAS test. Pass.
All right. Sweet baby Jesus. It passed. How we doing? Hey, look! Oh, look! Oh, it's flying free! Spirit's gonna fly free! Fly, beautiful plane. Fly, spread your banana boat goodness to the world. Let them all know that you're not the world's lowest class airline. Let them know you're better than at least Allegiant Airlines. It's glowing because it's majestic AF, Citizen. It's got spirit, yo. Oh, that glow from the Spirit. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. All right, American 1352's here. Delta 69. Yeah. What happened to all my Southwest brothers? Am I alone? Am I alone today? There's no Southwest brothers today? We're going to do a walk around real quick. Look at that starfish. He's so happy. Looks innocent. We could learn a lot from this starfish. We need to learn to smile more often. Duck. Going under. Fuselage looks good. Engine number 1 cowling. No chips, no dents, no cracks. Cowling check. No leaks, no hatches are open, all hatches are secured. Checking the rear exhaust cone for damage, rust, any of that other stuff. Nope, looks clean. Wing walk, checking the wing for damage. Leading edges are good, flaps look good, nothing hydraulic is leaking. Red nav beacon light is on. Princess is looking sweet. Rear fuselage check. Ursula looking sexy as always. It looks beautiful. Door is secured. Tail skid plate is attached. APU exhaust ports are clear. Rear navigation beacon light not cracked. Looks functional. Bailey, happy Friday, sir. Right side fuselage check. Looks beautiful. Right wing scimitar check. Rear nav lights are good. Green navigation lights good. Leading wing check. No leakage. No damage to the flaps apparent. Leading edge. No chips, dents, or cracks. Engine number 2. Exhaust cones are in good shape. All hatches are secured. No leaks coming out of engine number 2. Engine number 2 fan blades. No cracks. No dead Canadian geese. My plan is to transfer these planes over to the Solaris fleet. I got to redo the tail art though. So I'm going to bring these into Solaris also so we can use them on Solaris Airlines. But I wanted to paint some new ones as well. All right, right main landing gear tires are inflated, look good, wear and tear good, no missing part, rubber looks good, no hydraulic leaks, struts look intact, underbelly nav light casing intact, left main gear also aired up, no damage, hydraulics look good. Much heart for this plane. And main nose wheel. Taxi lights are intact. Nothing's leaking out of the hydraulic bay. Main tires are inflated and in good shape. Right side pitot tags are removed. Left side pitot tags are removed. Aerial 1 is ready to rock and roll. All right, our 19 right departure today will have us pushing in this direction.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
I think we're ready. All right, let's see here. Pre-flight. Where's my checklist? My checklist is going to be over here, so you can see me looking over here. All right, let's see here. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen has been tested. It is 100% verified. Good. Navigation display switches and transfer switches are normal, automatic. Yes, window heat. On, check, set. Pressurization mode selector, auto, flight altitude 36,000 feet set, and arrival altitude 1,050 set. Flight instruments. Let's see here. Heading 187. Altimeter 29er. Set. Cross set checked and verified. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are in the cutoff condition. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'd like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2552, providing you nonstop service today to Atlanta, and then carrying on into Charles Yeager, South Carolina today. We're going to be cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet today. Expected time en route, 1 hour, 30 minutes, gate to gate. Provided Delta 69 doesn't get in our way today and slow us down. Aircraft is ready for push and start. Be sure your seatbelts are fastened and listen to our flight crew as they give their brilliant safety briefing. First Officer Invisibella and I will do our best to make this flight as smooth as possible today. Enjoy your flight. We'll talk to you once we're at cruise. Tampa traffic, Southwest 2552, push and start, Echo 35. We'll be taxiing to runway 19 right for departure today, Southwest 2552.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right, jetway operator, you're clear. Remove the jetway, please.
And Tampa traffic, American 1352, push and start, gate F84 for runway 19.
Beautiful. Remove the chocks. Disconnect ground power unit. And our taxi path.
Okay,
today,
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
we will be taxiing out of the ramp, going over the bridge, and heading that way. All right, before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked. Fuel, 14,400 pounds checked. Passenger signs on. Seatbelt signs on. Windows locked. MCP, speed 171, heading 187. Altitude, since we don't have ATC today, set it for 36,000 feet.
Tampa traffic, Delta 69, ready for pushback.
V speeds today going to be 144, 145, 151.
Parking brake.
Yeah, shut up. I'm busy giving a before start checklist. I'll be with you in a moment. Thank you very much. All right, so takeoff speeds 144, 145, 151 set. CDU pre-flight is completed. Rudder is freed and zeroed out. Taxi and takeoff briefing good enough. Anti-collision light is on. Before start checklist complete. All right. Now you can push us.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Isolate A and B packs. And we're clear of any obstructions. All right. Start sequence 2-1, starting number 2. Monitoring. Start valve open. Fuel flow on. Sorry, not fuel flow. Engine temperature rising. 18, 19, 20. Fuel flow on.
Place a mask on yourself first and reach up and take one for that person.
Hey, Star Lugo, what's going on?
Just sit back, relax. As soon as we're airborne, enjoy your flight.
X-Vision does not work in Vulcan. Take X-Vision, crumple it up into a little ball, and throw it in the trash can, because it doesn't work anymore. Yes, Mark, I'm done with Twitch. I've been done with Twitch now for almost a month. Good start on engine number 2. Starting number 1. I'm also done with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for now, too. We're going to wait a few months before we go attempt to go back into that fiasco. Fuel flow on 1. I'm doing okay, sir. I'm doing okay, Star Lugo. Again, if you're new to the stream, I'd like to welcome you. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake, coming on. Parking brake set. You're cleared.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Starter cut out on engine number 1. All right, packs A and B open. Bleed closed. APU's stowed. Oh, shit. Forgot to move the generators over. Oh, please tell me the computer didn't reset itself. Woo! Dodged that bullet. Oopsie. Pido's on. Generator 2 check. Generator 1 check. Yaw dampener back on because we killed it. We dodged that bullet, but barely. Barely. Everybody is in the cabin like, what the hell was that? Is there something wrong with this plane? Mommy, I don't want to be on this plane anymore. No, it's fine, dear. It's just Southwest Airlines. All right. Flaps to 5.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you. TCAS on. Yeah, it's useless. It's pretty much a useless program at this point. I mean, it's not their fault. It's just, and I don't think they have plans to try to make it Vulcan either. All right, before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required. Isolation valve is in the auto position check. Recall checked, no lights, good to go there. Auto brake, RTO set. Engine start levers are at the D-dent. Flight controls. Full left, full right, back, forward, center, left rudder, right rudder, flight control check complete. Ground equipment is clear on the left and clear on the right. Before taxi checklist complete. All right, Invisibella, how are we going to get out of here today? Load Tampa back up, please. All right. Tampa traffic, Southwest 2552, taxiing to runway 19 right via Bravo 1, Bravo, Victor 419er right, Southwest 2552. All right.
Tampa traffic, American 1352, taxiing runway 19 right via Victor.
Tampa traffic, Delta 69, ready to taxi to runway 19 right via Victor.
That's very nice of that AI plane to wait for us to get out of the way before he pushed back into us. World Traffic 3 would have been like, I don't care, I'm going to back into you anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here's Bravo 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. And then Bravo 2, or Bravo, 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 Bravo. Yeah, Mule, yeah, get up that hill. Vertical, I better not fall through the terrain here. I'm gonna kick your butt. There's a splice in your 3D model here. Yay, we didn't die. Up and over. All right, watch the speed coming down so we don't jam the nose gear into the ground. Boink. Boink. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's going to be a long while, Mr. Jones, before I get back into Microsoft Scenery Simulator. I'm thoroughly enjoying my pretty much full-time return here to X-Plane. X-Plane still got it, baby. It's got it where it counts. The actual simulation part. And the airports look just as pretty in here as they do over there. The only thing, obviously, autogen and trees. And, of course, those amazing cloud textures. That's about it. Everything else, X-Plane does absolutely superior to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I agree with you, Pilot Love to Fly. 100% agree with you. Yeah, I regret spending that $120. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. I could have bought like 120 99-cent tacos, you know? We could have bought some lovely, tasty tacos with that $60.
Tampa traffic, Delta 69, ready for takeoff. Runway 19 right, departing north.
I'm going to go into slot number 2. Tacos. Citizen, did you hear what's coming soon in our emotes? You were here, weren't you? Oh, she's going to be so cute! A little chibi anime Invisibella. Yeah, I hired an artist, a female artist from Mexico who does really cute anime chibi stuff. She's currently designing our first officer, Invisibella, here into emoticons for us. It's gonna be so cute. They're gonna be so cute. All right, before takeoff checklist here. Flaps are 5, green lights, and stabilizer trim 5.0 units. Before takeoff checklist complete. So kawaii desu. Southwest 2552, line up and wait, runway 19 right for Southwest 2552. You looking pretty over there, American Airlines. You look party.
Wow, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
That'll be up to ZIBO and X-Plane. Hopefully we have a good flight. And Sea-Dog is underway, so we're going to start our clock running, give him 60-second head start. Now we get to see if Vertical actually laid out his lines straight or not. I love it when you take off down a Payware runway and the lines are like crooked all the way down the runway. I'm like, what were y'all doing when you dropped these lines down? What the hell's wrong with you people? Oh, info's not updated. You're right. Well, it's a good thing we have 30 seconds to correct that problem. Oh, crap. You also reminded me to turn FS Airlines back on. What would I do without you, fine people in chat? What would I do without you? Flight information. Fly. Fly. Woo! Save the flight. Save the flight by that much. Tampa traffic, Southwest 2552, cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right. Fly runway heading after departure. Then, once above 1,500 feet, right turn heading 205 to intercept our first waypoint, Southwest 2552. All right, take off. Bye, American.
Adios, amigos.
Throttles are set. Speed is alive. It's alive! It's alive!
80 knots.
Check. Continuing.
Tampa traffic, American 1352, lining up, runway 19 right.
B1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Damn, that's some nice mesh work right there. Vertical, I demand mesh work from all your airports. Climb, 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 climb.
1,000.
Climb, 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 climb. Oh, do we have a Command Alpha? Do we got a new member? Un momento, por favor. All right, swing it around. One moment, please. We're in the departure phase. There's that long-ass bridge. Who was that? Stephen S. Welcome to the Blue Helmet crew, sir. I salute you and your support for the channel. Appreciate it. Sir, I sent a notice hours ago.
Tampa traffic, American 1352, rolling runway 19 right.
Sir, I sent on the dispatch channel in Discord hours ago that we were going to be flying today. Flaps up. And I also mentioned we may be flying today, just in case plans fell through.
Tampa traffic, Delta 69, passing 10,000 feet, switching to guard on 12345.
I was busy. Busy. I understand. Will we get 50 today? I hope so. I mean, we're going to be streaming for another, like, 3 hours, so, you know. Surely we can, you know, get what we need. Look at them clouds reflecting off the water. That looks so pretty. With Stephen S.'s contribution and membership, we are 2 away from hitting 30 members, which unlocks our 10th emote. I want that 10th emote. I want it. What's that? The dad from the kid that disliked with his A380. Is he back again? Is he back again disliking our flight stream channel? It's the same person over and over again, and I don't know what is more pathetic, the fact that they can't have any fun, or the fact that they literally go out of their way to come into my stream and click the dislike button and then go away. It's just like, do you not have a life? Go do something. It's constructive instead of sitting on YouTube clicking dislike on videos because it somehow makes you feel more powerful. Oh! Oh shit, no, I did set it. I did set it. Thank you for checking that. I set it, but we screwed up the power. Anytime you screw up the power, you have to reset your pressurization system. Good catch. You just saved our lives, Mr. Jason. Are we really at an altitude restriction, or is our VNav computer just messed up now? Oh, God. Hold up. I think our VNav computer's messed up. Oops. Oops. VNav's messed up. You know what that means. Level change time. LNav works, though. That's not the ZIBO's fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for not turning on the power generators, and I don't have time to reprogram it, so we'll just do this the manual way, since we only have one altitude restriction. Did I download a new version? Nah, I'm on version 0.717. I'm only one version behind, so I'm good. Tampa traffic, southwest 2552, climbing out of 6,000 feet for flight level 360, switching to the guard frequency 123.45. Have a good one. Bye.
Traffic.
Roger, see you there. American 1352.
Where is he? Clear of conflict? Where is that plane? Oh, crap! Hi, company traffic. You almost collided with me. You should probably fold your landing gear in, too. I told you already, Chuck. I'll get you your $2 next week when I get paid, all right? We're definitely going to have to reprogram our VNav descent, though. Once we get to cruising altitude, we'll go ahead and start reprogramming our descent. Lesson learned. Don't screw that up. All right, let's see here. After takeoff checklist here. Engine bleeds on. Packs automatic. Landing gear up and off. Flaps up. No lights. After takeoff checklist complete. And that's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Engine start switches automatic. it's so lovely it is. Beautiful departure. Absolutely beautiful departure. Ultra weather 2.62, please hurry up. I want you. Chat, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little hungry, chat. I'm thinking I might get some tacos up in here. Would you mind if I ASMR crunch tacos in your ears while we fly? That's a simulation. That was a simulation of eating tacos. ASMR style. Do I not have advanced water effects on? Hang on a second. I should have advanced water effects. Advanced water is on. Oh, it's disabled. Yeah, no. Leave my water running at 20,000 feet. There we go. I want to see my water textures even from up here. No, that's a turn on. 50 tacos, let's go. Again, Citizen, I know you're trying to kill me for the insurance money, but it's not going to happen because you're not on my insurance plan. Jeremy tried to redeem the tacos. Sadly, it's only a taco, though. At least I think it is. Let me try. I think it's just taco now.
I love tacos, I eat tacos all the time. Give me tacos, plenty tacos, only thing that's on my mind.
Give me tacos! And seatbelts to automagic. And altimeter set standard. Jeremy, you know what? You know, you're absolutely right. I'm going to go fix that right now. You're right. What was I thinking? I'm going to go fix that right now. Give me a second. Edit. Tacos. It's tacos, plural, and then I need to go fix the command for it. Corrected. Now, as a public safety message, everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy this safety video.
I tell you one, if 9/11 were to happen on this airplane, don't worry, we got it.
Yes! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going over to DoorDash right now. I'm going over to DoorDash right now, chat. I'm going to make them bring me tacos. If there's anybody delivering this late at night. Taco Bueno! I don't know. Do I want Bueno or do I want Bell? Which one do I want? Blaney? Blaney? That wasn't one of the choices. You miss Bueno? You know what? We'll eat Bueno in honor of you, and we'll get some muchachos to do it. All right? We're going to muchacho it up. I would like a beef muchacho, please, with sour cream. No tomatoes. Tomatoes are right out. But I'm a hungry man because I literally only had a small breakfast and then nothing else. So I will take that and we'll take a couple burritos. Good to go. Order it up. We don't need any drinks because we've got plenty of Canada Dry still. Check it out. Hopefully the driver can find his way in and not get lost. Boom, it's done. It's done. Some muchachos, some burritos. We're good to go. Get you some bueno too? All right, I'll share one of my burritos with you. All right. Delivery by 9:12. All right, cool. So about 30 minutes, if we're lucky. Master caution. Why we got a master caution warning? Air conditioning warning. Why do we have a fail? This should not have failed at only 4,000 feet. I'm moving up my cheat day today, yep. We had a pressurization failure in the AC system. Oops. No. Turn that off. So the cabin altitude is 3,000 feet. Put the bypass valve to auto. Bypass valve? To auto? The isolation valve to auto. Done. Man, we really screwed our plane up by having the power fail. All right, equalize the pressure. I see you, American 1532. I forgot to readjust my speed, so... Good news, ladies and gentlemen. Lacan is going to be bringing us our Taco Bueno. I'm speeding up to Mach 0.78. Did I just skip right through the isolation valve automatic? Oh yeah, I did. Oops. I blame Invisibella because that's the first officer's responsibility. Thank you very much. So I didn't do anything wrong. Invisibella did. I'm sorry, Invisibella. You never do anything wrong. I apologize. VNAV is broke. VNAV got reset, so we are in level change mode instead. When I lost power, all of the altitude calculations got lost. I could have probably reset them all, but you know, I'm lazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's, you know, if somebody dies, it's probably going to be Sea Dog's fault because he sabotaged the aircraft, as usual. So, while we continue our climb, I can actually start working on the VNAV computer here. For this, I will need my approach. I will need my star for Atlanta, please. And we're on the Gandalf 2. And we're coming in on the Bjorn transition. So let's see what we can fix here. So at Strider, we have to be at 24,000, so that's good. Gandalf is still 11,000 feet, so we need to reset. Let's see, Gimli. Execute. And then we'll reset for flight level 140 at Azog, the Defiler. And then 12,000 feet for Smaug. And then 8,000 feet at Schuller. Thousand feet, 7,000 feet, and we'll go ahead and set 6,000 there, and 6,000 there, and execute. All right, there we go. We're good. Our VNAV descent profile is reset. Bjorn, let's see here. It's 19.5 miles, so $36,000 there. Execute. And Bjorn will be, it's probably going to be too steep, but we'll try it. Execute. All right, computer, figure it out. Keep climbing. Ursula did it. That's a true story, probably. Lacan is on his way. Phone is ready to open the gate of Mordor and let my orc delivery driver in. He's coming. He's bringing me the meats. And I'm turning off my ceiling fan while I eat because I don't want my damn food to get cold. Damn, he was quick. I just picture like an orc like going into the store and like, give me meat, and they're like, here, and he just got back on his wolf and he's now riding this way. And we have made it to cruising altitude, 36,000 feet. And we should be able to boop, go back to VNAV mode for the rest of the flight. Yes, Twitch is going offline tonight, so, and then I'm filing my letter this weekend to Twitch to let them know I am no longer affiliated with them, and that I would like to be removed from the affiliate program. And they'll be like, "Are you sure? Because once you do that, we won't be allowed to let you back in again." Why are we descending? Why are we descending? Why are we descending? Altitude hold, please. Man, this plane is all levels of wonky. No, flight level change. Climb back up to 36,000 feet, please. Yeah, this plane got really messed up by the power failing on the generators. Oops. Hopefully we don't die. I mean, Citizen probably wants to watch. Oh, now we're porpoising. Here, plane, just go at 1,000 feet per minute, all right? Yes, the runways are sloped at Chuck Yeager, so be careful. We've had people on live stream. E-Dog flew off the end of the runway once. Ah! Fell to his death. He fell into the valley below and smashed his plane into the water. No, it's 100% what I did. I screwed it all up. And since I'm not used with working with non-normal checklists and stuff, I don't know how to fix a lot of the problems. The FMC, yes, I know how to reprogram that. And it should still have our cruise altitude of 36,000 in here. Oh, there's why it wants to descend. There we go. Now if we VNAV, we should be good to go. It reset the cruise altitude. Here comes the count. Here comes the count. Lacan! I am a great orc. I've brought you food. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, so we've made it into the cruise altitudes. Shit, it's almost time to start descending. No! No, I need my food! All right, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset for 11,000 feet. So at the very least, the plane will start auto-descending if I'm not in my chair. I'm gonna go get ready to receive auto brake level 1 again. We'll finish setting up the plane once we get back. In the meantime, we got 91 miles to the top of drop. Enjoy the wing view, and I'll be right back.
Delta 69, descending down into Atlanta, expecting ILS 09 right.
Taco, 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 taco. My neighbor doesn't want my tacos, Mr. Jones, because my neighbor would get shot. All right. That was actually my last Canada dry, by the way. Hey, look at that. We made it back in time. I wonder what's in this little bag that was delivered to my front doorstep. Oh my God, hot sauce extreme. Good God almighty, what the hell did they put in this thing? We need 7 more likes. Well, maybe we'll get 7 more likes as I seductively eat these muchachos here. I mean, you know, it's a goal in life, you know? Sometimes you just gotta eat the taco. I'm gonna move the microphone away a little bit here so I don't get sour cream on. Oh my God. This can't be good for the arteries, like at all. Holy shit. What the hell did they put in this thing? Oh my God. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look how thick this is. Citizen, I'm eating this one for you. All right, I'm eating this one for you. Oh my God, it looks so delicious. Ah! Clog my arteries, please. Oh my God, that's good. Our Taco Bueno is kind of hit or miss because sometimes they don't put the right amount of seasoning in the meat when they're making it. So the meat, they deliver it and it's kind of bland tasting, you know? Ah. Did they give me 1,000,000 napkins? Yes, they did. All right, we're about to find out if our top of drop computer is actually going to, you know, do its thing. Ow! Oh no. I think they put like extra beans in here or something. Maybe they were like, hey, it's that Kroggy Man guy. He's ordering from us again. Man, he's such a good customer. Let's give him some extra. Ah. Wow. Sweet. Our plane has begun its descent. A++ sound effects there. Well. Eat your heart out, Brad. I'm going to do my best to not wear this thing. This muchacho was made with love. It's the only way I can describe it, chat. This was made with love. Somebody was having a good night tonight at the preparation line here. Wow. Your screen just went black. Refresh. Ow. Ow. Don't get me killed, plane. I'm busy eating. One. Muchacho.
Stations en route Atlanta, American 1352. It's a leaving flight level 380 on descent. Flight level.
Before we dig into the next one, I want to make a company ADIS request. Let's verify the airport runways today. Atlanta arrivals. It is raining, scattered, broken, overcast. Simultaneous approaches in use. Runways 8 left, 9 right, and runway 10. So runway 09er right is the approach runway that I'm going to take here real quick. All right, we're reconfigured here. And as such, I need to also bring up information regarding Atlanta in our electronic flight bag here. 09er right is frequency 108.9, so let's not forget to set that this time. Final approach, fixed course for that approach is 9 or 5 degrees. All right, I think now we're set. We just need to enjoy the ride all the way down here. Pigeon X wants to see my controls, my thingy. Dude, there's so much shit on here. I can't show you everything on here. I mean, what do you want to see? What do you want to see? There's like a million menus here. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? The mud one. Oh, that's under atmosphere visibility. You just need to set minimum DSF visibility to 75,000 feet. That's all you got to do, bro. Everything else, you experiment with and find out what you like. And now that the plane is programmed on its descent, we can grab one of these tasty burritos. I'm going to eat this burrito for you, Citizen. and we're going to pretend together that this is you eating the burrito, all right? So you're gonna live vicariously through me. If I exit the FS Airlines client and restart my X-plane, I can just restart the flight and no big deal. If you stop, no, if you stop the flight, you're done on FS Airlines, you're done. If you crash the desktop, if you stop the flight, if you accidentally move the plane using the slew controls, your flight's done. If you accidentally refuel the aircraft while you're in flight, you're done. The flight's over, it's canceled. Oh, I thought the stream went blank on you. You mean your computers went blank? What? You're in X-plane? Your screen went black. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever encountered that bug before. Hot sauce! What do we do with this hot sauce? That's a dipping sauce, baby. That's a dipping sauce right there. Oh my God, put it in. Ow. Yep, unfortunately you're gonna have to start the flight over again. There's no way around it. Innocent. I don't know if you remember how good Taco Bueno's salsa is. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good salsa right there. And dipping my burrito into it. Makes it even better. Oh, we gotta reset our altimeter here. Hang on a second. 3013. Set. Also, decision height. 200 feet. Radio altimeters. Set. Yeah, just turn the client off first. Turn the client off first before you completely shut down your sim. Typically, you want to do that. Usually if the sim crashes or something, FS Airlines will detect the crash and it'll say, hey, I'm not receiving a signal anymore from your simulator. Sorry, but your flight's been canceled. You'll get a message saying that. And then you can cry bitterly into your beer if it's like a long haul flight that was 10 hours long. Ed Force 5, what's going on, brother? Nothing, man. We're just enjoying some Taco Bueno while we descend here into Atlanta. Wait, your screen's black? Mouse in your house, did you forget to set your pressurization mode panel? If the simulator, if you can still hear sounds and you can still manipulate the menus, I think your pilot's blacked out from no oxygen, sir. You're suffering from hypoxia. X-Plane 11 will simulate hypoxia. So if you didn't turn on your pressurization, you're out.
10,000 feet, switching to 122.905.
Hello, my virtual son. I'm enjoying this burrito. It's almost as good as the Any builds. That is so good. Did you miss anything good? Just me eating. Ah! We're about to land here in Atlanta. Oh. Yep. If the screen went gradually black, like it faded to black, then mouse, I'm afraid you're dead. Your pilot is currently slumped over the controls. And will suffocate to death. Oopsie! There is a way to cheat, though. If you go into external view, outside the aircraft, if your view restores itself, you can try nosing the aircraft down and letting it descend down to 10,000 feet. That's how you know if you are hypoxiated. If you can go to the external view and you can still see, but when you're in the cockpit it's all black, then your pilot's passed out. He's like this. And your first officer's passed out. And all of your passengers are probably passed out also. You have most certainly oopsied your airplane. Oh my God, that burrito was so good. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for that other burrito, but I got room for this other muchacho though. Oh yes, I do. Damn, that was good. That was yum yum delicious. You're losing frame rate from all the clouds, huh? Oh my God. What is this? I think this is a muchacho, but I'm not sure. It seems a little sad. This one seems a little sad. Oh my God, what have they done to this one? Oh my God, this muchacho is huge. We got to be careful with this one, chat. Past 10,000, can't see a thing. All right. Well, I'm coming down on that too. This is a squished muchacho. Look at this poor muchacho. Oh my God, what happened to you? Ow. He may be squished, but he's still delicious. What clouds am I using? Vivid. Supposedly it's raining here in Atlanta. We'll see if we get any rain on the way in. On your way to Darwin, to Patef? Is that Perth? Is that supposed to be Perth? Because I know Axonos released a new Perth, didn't they? Don't we have a new Perth airport? Looks pretty good. No, it won't, Mr. Jones. No, it won't. Next pilot promotion, Sunday. It'll be on Sunday.
Stations Atlanta, American 1352's overhead Schuler 8000, switching to 12295.
That'll be me here in a moment. Ah! $10,000 feet. Lights. Camera. Action. Wipers, huh? All right. So that means we got rain. I might force a weather reload here in just a second. Oh. I am officially full. Hey, Innocent, if you drive up here, there's a burrito waiting for you. I ordered too much food for my eyes. I don't know about reheated burritos. This may be going in the trash. I don't think a reheated fast food burrito is very... Oh! We got rain on the windshield. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 2552, descending out of 8,000 for 7,000 feet. Heading for ILS for 09er right, switching to local Unicom 122.95. See ya, Southwest 2552.
$1,000 to go.
Be there in 5 hours. All right, I'll keep it safe for you. I'll keep it safe for you. And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 2552, level at 7,000 feet. Currently direct to Andy to intercept the ILS for 09er right, about 18 miles, Southwest 2552. Ah, that was delicious. Oh, look at it. Look, Innocent, look. It's a big, beautiful burrito. But there's no room left down here in my tummy. There was too much. There was too much food. See, this is where I wish there was like a random homeless person walking by so I could be like, here you go. Alas, we don't get a lot of homeless people walking by our, you know, apartment complex.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 69 on final for ILS, runway 9 right.
Weather radar. What's the range
Atlanta traffic,
situation?
American 1532 is 20 mile final, runway 09 left.
Oh, 09 left is closed to arrival traffic. But you can use it anyway. That's what the sim is for!
A special clearance.
You got special clearance, Clarence. Seriously, that burrito sitting there, I'm gonna feel guilty about that burrito all night. All right. Give me that. There we go. All right. Mine. Slow to 220 knots. Enoch Raja. How's it going? Cheers to you. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying my best not to like belch, but I'm about to fail miserably. Ah. That was a good muchacho. I am no longer hungry. I am good. Jeremy, go long, all right? I'll throw it to you. I'll throw it to you like a football. It's nice and rainy. I don't think we have the ILS all the way out here. Oh, we do have the ILS frequency. Look at that. So we do. Oh, we got to slow down, though. Slow down rapidly. Faster. Flaps to 5.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 69, clear of active.
All right, I guess we can start slowing to our approach speed here. 156. Flaps to 10. Approach mode, engaged. Single channel. Gear, flaps 15. And we'll go ahead and throw out the flaps full. Landing lights on. Cabin crew informed. All right, so descent checklist. We should have already done this. Landing altitude 1,050 feet. Good. Recall checked. No lights. Auto brake set level 1. Landing data VREF 156. Minimums 200 feet. Check. Approach briefing deferred. And altimeter's 3013 set. Cross check. That's the approach checklist done. And now onwards to the landing checklist. Damn, look at that crosswind. Woo! Let's see here. All right, engine start switches are continuous. Ignition on both because of the rain. Set. Engine start switches. Okay, done. Speed brake. Armed. Check. And landing gear down. 3 green lock. Flaps 30. Green lights. Landing checklist complete. somewhere in front of us is Atlanta. It's down there. 25 FPS? Really? Well, that airport is pretty heavy, though. Right now, I'm still running really smooth, but as soon as I come out of the clouds and see the entire airport, my frame rate's probably going to go into the mid-30s. Can't be avoided at this airport. Not with all the traffic running around, world traffic running around, the custom mesh, all the buildings in HD texture quality. So as long as I stay over 30, though, I'm a happy man. Okay, I have ground contact here. I can see the ground, so that's good. Does Mexico City have bad FPS for me? It's pretty stiff. I usually get low 40s when I'm out there. It's because Mexico itself is so dense with all that autogen around it. It's pretty intense. Yep, you may want to bump your world objects down a level when going in there. One of the nice things about XOrganizer, the paid version, I don't know if the freeware version does it, but the paid version, you can set up different profiles and turn that profile on before you launch, and the sim will automatically change all of your settings before you get into the sim. So if you know that you're going to be using, you know, like Global Arts, Toronto, or whatever, and you're going to something like Mexico City, you can make a profile for medium settings and turn that profile on and launch X-Plane from XOrganizer, and it will automatically configure everything for medium settings so that you can get some of your frame rate back. Because unfortunately, in this sim, most sims are like this. It's not just X-Plane. P3D does it, but it's not a one-size-fits-all kind of thing. That's why we have the ability to make profiles. Because some airports, you'll get 60 FPS or more, and others, you'll get 30 if you're lucky. That burrito is calling to me.
Atlanta traffic, American 3052, clear 09 left.
And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 2552, established ILS, runway 09er right, clear to land 7 mile final, Southwest 2552.
2500.
Check. That burrito won't stop calling my name. Cineset, hurry up and get here. This thing is taunting me. Burp. Let's see mine. Oh, God. I'm being graded now. The pressure's on. It's a challenge! Ground contact. I believe I have a visual on 09er right. And Navigraph, of course, at a critical phase, just logged me out when I needed it. Would you please remember me? Bring up the Atlanta charts again before we hit the damn runway and die. I need the frickin' charts, you stupid thing. Thank you.
$1,000.
1,000.
1,000 feet stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Yep, continuing. Got a good visual now. We're slow enough now we can use windshield wipers. Nope, the bot's currently broken. It doesn't work on YouTube, so can't do landing rate guesses right now. Done. My aircraft.
500.
Landing.
400.
It's mega moist today.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Gonna be a long landing.
50. 40. 30.
I
20.
flared way too soon.
10.
Super long landing. Jesus. Super long landing. All right. Spoilers deployed. Reversers out. Whoa, this runway's a little slick. Ah! Slippery when wet. Manual braking.
80 knots.
Clean her up. And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 2552, clear of runway 09 right. Taxiing to the Concourse Delta via Kilo Delta Lima. Or we're just going to go off into the dirt and kill ourselves. We'll leave the engines on continuous for now. And close the spoiler. There we go. Auto brakes off. Into the ramp. Southwest 2552, crossing runway 09er left. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 2552. Follow that big boy in. He knows where he's going. Watch that speed, though. What's my FPS? I have no idea. It's like 35 or something. Nice and smooth. I don't know. Bring up the data manager and... Are you running 2x or more anti-aliasing? Yeah, this is Nimbus's. Yeah, see, I'm only running FXAA right now. Remember, the thicker the clouds and the higher your anti-aliasing, the worse your performance is going to be. Anti-aliasing and overcast equals RIP FPS. Oh, you know Ariel's happy right now because it's so wet outside. Ah! There's my terminal. Yeah, don't we all? We all need 3080s, don't we? 3090s, 3080s, something. I just roll with FXAA. I don't see a need for anything else given my monitor resolution. I'm perfectly fine with FXAA. Besides, my ReShade is actually helping a little bit. It's helping fill in some of the gaps. Now we need to find a gate. I need a gate. Oh, I see one. I see a gate! It's mine! I claim it in the name of Spain. Yeah, woo, we're right at 31 FPS right now. Overcast, rain, tons of AI planes, shadows, live streaming. Yes, my computer's like, ah, what are you doing? Hopefully, if I have a 3080 or a 3090, we'll be having at least plus 10 more FPS than we do right now. Turn off the turn sign. You want me to go right? All right, I'll go right. Nimbus is a very heavy scenery also because he modeled the interior of every single building. And there's animated people walking around inside. Ding dong! Oh, wait. Did we get that? Oh my god. Oh, I found out what it is. Ding dong. Y'all dampener off. Ground services put in the chalk. GPU connect. Doors open. No, turn back. Thanks, everybody. Get the hell off my plane. It's moist out here. Our landings in Charleston should be fine. Depends on the runway that we approach. I mean, imagine if you were using version 1 of this scenery, Sea Dog. You'd be like taking photos on the way in today. This airport used to run at about 18 frames per second for me. Before he gave it a 2 patches now. He's up to 2 patches. He fixed quite a bit of it, so. But still, it's a huge airport with a whole lot of 3D buildings and a ton of AI traffic, so. Let's see here. Wet and super moist, just like Ariel likes it. Filing our paperwork, and we're going to do our last leg for the evening here. We're going to get that underway right here. We're going to head up to Chuck Yeager International Airport up in South Carolina. An airport that somebody thought would be great to build on top of a plateau in the middle of a forest. What could go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Dun, 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 dun. This is a big ass airport, though. This is a super, super huge airport. All right, let's see here. Paperwork. Our flight has been filed, reset. And we're going to file some new paperwork here. First off, let me see what we earned for this flight. That was $680,000 in the bank. I will take that bang for the buck. Yeah, I don't care where it is, Mr. Jones. It's somewhere up there. Somewhere up there in Charleston. Charleston! Somewhere. Man, we got a lot of planes tonight hanging out. There's plenty of aircraft stationed in Atlanta right now for the airline. Ooh, not a whole lot of cargo going up there today, though. We've only got some mail. We got a little bit of boxed mail that's going to go up there today. Done. New flight. Still hanging out with Southwest Airlines. This is flight 303. And we're going Atlanta to Chuck Yeager International. And that should be the last of our flight plans. Okay, I'm going to restart the sim here real quick. Give me just a moment. Let me log out of POSCON properly. Boop. And we're at Charlie 7. Remember that gate, everybody. We're at Charlie 7. Even though we said Concourse D, we're at Concourse C. Close enough. This will crash the desktop. Too much hot sauce has messed up my mind. It's probably true. Yep, there goes X-Plane. X-Plane's like, Sim Toolkit Pro is running, and I don't know how to shut down properly because the Sim Toolkit Pro is running, you see. Cancel. Boop, boop. And restart. Nope, I haven't filed the paperwork yet, so we don't have a flight plan loaded yet into the bot. I will take care of that right now. It's a pretty simple flight plan, though. Flight plan bot, where are you? I need you. Come here. Flight plan bot, updating, and he is good to go. Flight is filed. 3 more likes for 50. Man, you guys are being stingy tonight. What do I gotta do? Sing? Dance? Push my boobs up? I can't do it. I can't do it. They're not big enough yet. I need more burritos. I need more burritos before I can get the boob push to actually function properly. What gate were we at? We said Charlie something, didn't we? Charlie 7? Yes, Charlie 7. Confirmed. And that was another hour, so we're going to move the clock ahead to about 10 o'clock departure here. We'll switch our paint job up again one more time. I'm thinking we'll take Pocahontas out. Boop. Let's go Pocahontas. It's on 68. Yeah, 68's where it's going to stay. That's where we ended at. That burrito next to me, it no longer looks appealing because now it's cold. It's a cold, cold burrito. Sim Toolkit Pro. I need you to reload. But you're already loaded. We'll reload again. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Okay, so that's doing its thing. I need to download the FMS data and send that over to Active Sky. Active Sky loves flight plans being loaded into it. Again, I highly recommend doing that. And then I need to file on POSCON here real quick. Prefile POSCON. Flight 303. Put it in the bucket. There we go. POSCON login. 303. Acknowledged. Well, I mean, it'll be up to Cynnicid to decide. I mean, the burrito's intact, but, you know, it'll be up to her whether or not she wants to eat a reheated burrito, you know? It is super wet out here today. All right, let's go down here. Whoop. Payload. New flight plan. Establish connection. Fly now. There we go. All right. So fuel for this flight, 13,600. Man, we've been spending a lot on fuel today. And even though we've got low cargo, you know how FS Airlines, one of the things I don't like about FS Airlines is it always max zero weights all of our planes because our reputation is so high. Everybody wants to use cargo and all the passengers want to ride with us, but it makes it a little unrealistic to constantly, you know, always have the exact same values every flight. And I have begged Joe repeatedly to, you know, get away from that train of thought, you know, add a little randomization in there, plus or minus 10%, you know. But he hasn't caved in yet. He has not caved in yet. All right, we're going up to 33,000 for this flight because we're heading east today. And Chuck Yeager sits on top of a 950-foot cliff. All right, do your thing. Let's go. Turn around. All right, let's go here. Last flight of the day, Atlanta. We're going to take this bad boy up to Chuck Yeager. That's CRW. 9 left will definitely be the departure runway for us. We are Southwest Airlines Flight 303. And let's see here, 9 left. They got us leaving on the Smoky 2 departure. Smoky Mountain Range. Smoky keeps on calling. We're going to go to Bobbed, and then we're going to go to Bug Me. I love the name of that. Bug Me. Thank you. Good to know. Then direct to...
Guess who?
Oh, shit. It's that guy. It's that guy! Haz is here. We can start the stream now, everybody. All right, and our approach today into good old Chucky Yeager, it's going to be runway 5 ILS, HVQ transition. That's it. Execute. Double check the legs data. No disconnects. Nope, none. Performance initialization. We are filling up right now with petrol as we speak. It's going to be 13.6. There we go. And it'll be 7,000 reserved today. 36. Climbing to 33. Oops, missed it. Climbing to 33. Top of climb winds 248, 53 knots expected at our cruise altitude. Execute. We're going to go full on power today because of the wet rain. That doesn't make any sense, K-Man. Trust me! It's not supposed to make sense. Just deal with it. Wind 060 at 10 knots. Runway condition is wet. So there we go. We're going to go ahead and start our APU running. APU set, run, and FS Airlines will get you started while we're thinking about you. Atlanta. Yep, there we go. Fly and ticker tape. My frame rate right now is 38 FPS. That's what we got. That's what we got in a rainy Atlanta today. If it wasn't raining, we'd probably get a lot better performance, but oh, crap. He's going to 2 engines. He's got the confidence now to handle 1. Now he's going to 2. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 303, radio check.
Loud and clear, Southwest.
Yay! One more flight. We've had a full flight schedule today. We've almost had the flight schedule of a real airline pilot today. This is what they do for a living every day of the week. No mic check. How much money does an airline pilot get per year? Well, depends on the airline and it depends on how many years in service. But if they didn't lie, it's a good time to become an airline pilot because I think some airlines are starting pilots at what has like 38, 40,000 a year to start. Ba-ba-doop-boop-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Well, most people, especially people that are training like Has that don't have any military experience, that's where he's going to be. He's going to be in the regional. Unless he gets lucky and gets thrown into a 737 or an Airbus right off the bat with American Airlines, if that's what you're going to do to start with. But I'm sensing an ERJ in your future. Or a CRJ, if you want to go that route. ERJ 175 with Envoy. There you go. You want that E175 E2? That state-of-the-art brand new one? Am I on 2X? No, I'm on FXAA. You kidding me? If I was on 2X right now, my frame rate would be ruined right now with all this rain. Because guess what anti-aliasing tries to do? It tries to anti-alias each one of these raindrops. All right, Betty, I think we're ready to get out of this frame rate destroying airport.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Beautiful. Doors are all closed and locked. Remove the chocks. Pull the GPU.
All right, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Thank you. Well, I do need one thing. We need to contact ATC real quick before we get out of here and get our code. Beep. Two zero. Oops.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
2070. Fantastic. All right, pre-flight, skip it. We're already there. Before start, checklist is here. Flight deck door closed, fuel 13,600, passenger signs are on, window heat on, MCP. Heading, our speed 171, heading 094, altimeter or altitude set, flight level 330 set. Check takeoff speeds V1, 139, 143, and 151 respectively. Set. CD pre-flight completed. Rudder freed out and zeroed up. Taxi and takeoff brief. We're going to taxi down Delta all the way to 09 left for departure today. No big problem there. I'm not giving it a full speech today.
So connected.
Engine light on. Before start, test complete. It'll be a 2-1 start in Isabella. We are pushing and start. And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 303, push and start into the alleyway at Charlie 7 for departure on 09 left, Southwest 303.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 96, ready for pushback.
Engines.
Push me, baby. Push me. Let's get out of here. We got to paint with the colors of the wind today. Why is your Jetway Southwest logo is blurry? Could be out of VRAM texture if you're on Vulcan. Mr. Eric. Drewski! What's going on, sir? How you doing? All right. Isolate the packs. Fuel pumps on. And starter up. Number 2. God, our frame rate is so bad right now. I'm getting hammered pretty bad now. Should improve once we get away from Atlanta. And 20. There we go.
The airplane to inflate the vest. To do that, simply pull down on the red tab. The vest can also be manually inflated by blowing into a tube located at the shoulder. Take just a moment to be sure that your seatbelts are fastened. Your seat backs and tray tables should not be in your full upright.
Has, you're being a smartass, Has.
And the aisle is completely clear at your feet. The airplane has 2 restrooms, one in back, one up front. Please do not tamper with, disable, disarm the smoke detectors in the restrooms. Smoking is prohibited in the airplane restrooms, including electronic cigarettes, and please do not form a line or congregate.
Good start. Starting number 1. Remember to switch the generators to the on position this time.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Oh, Jamie's going for the PPL. Engine cutter, engine start cut off. Both engines igniters on. Generators 1 and 2 on. Aha, we got it this time. And packs are on. Lead is off. Isolation valve automatic. We got it this time. APU off. Pitos on. Gen 2 check.
Cell is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you, will do. All right, flaps to 5. All right, before taxi checklist, generators are on, probe heat on, anti-ice is off, isolation valve automatic, engine start switch is continuous, igniters are both, recall, check, no lights, all good to go, auto brake is set, RTO, check, engine start levers are idle, flight controls, check them out, read them and weep, full left, full right, neutral, back, forward, neutral, left rudder, right rudder, neutral, flight control check complete, and ground equipment, clear on the left, clear on the right, ready to go. Ready to go now, let's go. Let's go, let's go, Krogering. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 303, taxiing to runway 09er left, coming out of 3 Sierra, taxiing via Lima to 9er left, Southwest 303. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Broadcast.
Atlanta traffic, American 643 is push and start gate T11.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 96, taxiing to runway 9 left via taxiway Lima.
No oncoming traffic to the left. No traffic to the right. $1,100 questions, my God. Overall, Sea Dog, I think you and I are very happy with our simulators right now. They're behaving pretty good, and with the exception of some airports with aircraft combos, runs pretty good. Yep. I wish I could do turnarounds, but I just don't trust it. I run so many plugins and live streaming and all that other crap. My sim becomes unstable over time. Guarantee you, it becomes unstable over time. Now that we're away from all the terminals, now my frame rate's nice. Won't be when we turn around facing the other direction, though. Oh, that's pitch black.
Atlanta traffic, American 643, taxiing runway 10 on the left.
Quick, somebody give me a banana or a potato. I want to stick it in his APU tailpipe. You better call out your lineup and wait, sir. I don't know how you do things in Canada, but that's not how we do things here in the U.S.
I was getting to it. Atlanta traffic,
no.
Delta 96, line up and hold, runway 9 left.
Oh my.
It's line up and wait in the U.S.
Nuggies.
And your plane was already in motion. Illegal move, number 37, Canadian offense, third down. Oh wait, sorry, fourth down, because you're in a Delta plane. Yeah, we got to take a point off for that. Careful, the plane might like it. There's that American Airlines pilot. The one thing I hate in X-Plane more than anything. Weather reload. Oh my God, chat, look. Yes. Better than Delta. Better than Delta. Oh my God, it just makes me want to give it tacos and a little bit of horse porn love. I had to give my spirit. Aviation 4, hello. Welcome to our stream here in the U.S.
I mean, if a Terry up on this plane even thinking about trying to do something, we gonna wax him up.
Ain't no Terrys getting on this plane today. Chat, none. They got this plane on lock, man.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 96, ready for takeoff, runway 9 left, departing northeast.
And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 303 after Delta 95's departure, 96 departure, whatever that number is. We'll be lining up and waiting, runway 09er left. Whoa! He exploded! Wait, did his Delta just turn on invisibility? He's gone! He vanished! That's not good. That's not good. Either his POSCON crashed or the simulator just went to desktop. Alright. Line up and wait. Wing lights on.
He's still showing on POSCON as rolling.
Okay, the cabin is secured.
He's no longer broadcasting. Yeah, that was Sea-Dog. Sea-Dog's been flying with us all day today, sir. He's on POSCON with us. Talk to us, Sea-Dog. Did your sim finally succumb to instability? I'm impressed it got that far. Oh wait, there he is. He's in the air now. I guess it was a packet loss. Packet loss.
I got booted for FPS, too low.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll start the clock here. 60 seconds.
Discrimination.
Discrimination. Discrimination indeed. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. Oh, we were naughty. Before takeoff checklist here. Flaps 5, green light, stabilizer trim 4.75 units. Before takeoff checklist complete. Now, how does that happen? We had 48 likes earlier today, and now we're down to 45. So somebody just comes in and goes, "Oh, this is a pretty good stream." On second thought, nah, it's not a good stream. Indian givers, why would you do this? Thought you loved me.
Yeah, if you start going at around 20 FPS, POSCON will kick you out.
Yeah, VerticalSim does the same thing.
Or ghost you, rather.
All right. Atlanta traffic southwest 303, cleared for takeoff, runway 09er left. Going to be a straight out departure, and then we'll turn right heading northeast to intercept the star, southwest 303. Takeoff. Stable. All right, give it the gas on this one, bro. Give it the gas, bro. Toga power. Damn, this runway is slippery. Stop.
80 knots.
Check.
Traffic,
Continue.
American 643 lining up. 09 left.
Look at the moistness. V1. Rotate. Southwest departure, baby. Positive rate, gear up.
$1,000.
1,000 feet, sounds good to me. Turn that on. Heading select mode. Engage. Actually, it's a left turn. I can't tell my distances. Hell no. Flaps to 1. Oh, you want to start a war, do you, Sea Dog? Let's go. Let's go. All right, flaps up. Flaps up on schedule, and we're going so fast now, wipers are coming off. Sea Dog! Sir, you need anger management classes?
Clear for takeoff, 09 left, American 643, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 96, passing 15,000 feet, switching to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Definitely a miserable time right now in Atlanta. Back to good old FPS. Ah, so much satisfaction. .10,000 feet, landing lights off. We're going to leave engine start switches to continuous right now, though, while we continue our climb out. Off. And Atlanta traffic, Southwest 303, climbing out of 1,000 feet for flight level 330 on the Smoky 2 departure. Direct Smoky, switching over to 123.45. See you on the channel in a moment. Southwest 303. Boop. Atlanta Center traffic, Southwest 303, climbing out of 3,000 feet for flight level 330, Smoky 2 departure out of Atlanta. Direct to Smoky, currently Southwest 303. Get me up out of this soup. Air temperature just now hitting freezing. Looks like we're starting to clear the tops of the clouds, so we should be anti-ice free. You just remember that today is Friday. Oh my goodness. How long have you been drinking? Chat, let us take a moment now. This burrito sacrificed its life needlessly, as it has not been eaten, and now it's ice cold. Into the trash we'll be going. For about 3 days. Damn you, lush! Can't remember anything. Paired with a Canada Dry, you'd be as good as new. Hey, look, it's Vertical's wonderful patch. Please correct that patch, Vertical, if you don't do anything else with V-States. I would really like Atlanta to not have a giant white border around it. Praise, pretty praise, I'm begging you, man. $18,000 set standard. I feel like we're still in the clouds here, so as a precautionary measure, anti-ice, engine anti-ice on. Two likes to 50. Ugh. If only there was someone out there who... Dear loved me. If only. Yeah, the likes that you guys see versus what I see are not in sync. Because I had 48 earlier and it dropped down to 45 when I looked at it a moment ago. And now if I go back over to it and look at it, it's now at 47 on my screen. It bounces around. It's playing with my emotions. You're playing with my emotions, Smokey. I'm going to give Active Sky a little nudge. I'm going to give you a little nudge here. That's what I thought. I thought that looked a little funky. This is where kids come in handy. Yes. Go out and get all your children. Bring them to me. Okay, we're out of the mucky muck now. Anti-ice off. Oh, X-Plane, I can't wait for you to actually do global weather. Kenny Myers, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. We got to make him an offer that he should refuse. The A380 kid. I hope your father doesn't become unemployed when the last A380 gets phased out here sooner than later. Another A380 kid. Nah, it's a couple of Microsoft Flight Simulator fanboys because they know I don't have much love for that simulator right now. He's in X-Plane 11. Dislike. Why? Because I have real planes that simulate. Does it make you jealous? Are you jealous? I mean, I can only imagine that's the reason why you would click the dislike button, is because you're jealous. We'll let it mature for a few more months. And then we'll give it another go. Ooh. Where are you going, sir? Good morning, sir. I'm doing well. I hope your day's going to be a fantastic day today. 51,000 likes? Oh my God, yes please. All right, climb out is looking great. We are well underway here to Chuck Yeager. Not a very long flight, but we have certainly performed our duties today. Off to Heathrow plane spotting at 7 a.m. What time is it right now? Is it like 6 something? Get us some beautiful photos, Steve. Get us some beautiful photos. Oh, I can't wait for ultra weather to come back online and actually not be bad. I have very low confidence now in XPRealistic Pro. My excitement for that program has plummeted. It's 436 probably. Woo, you're starting your day early. You gonna get some tasty breakfast in you before you head out? I'd offer you this lukewarm, cold burrito, but you know, you're a little far away. He had the promo video done for XPRealistic Pro, but he didn't upload it because he's having issues with YouTube. Of course he's having issues with YouTube. Kenny, I like your plan. Execute it. How do my AIs have contrails? Good photos of Concorde. Oh, nice. Very nice. Traffic Global have their planes emit particle effects. That's one of the nice things in Traffic Global compared to World Traffic 3. The planes actually have better smoke when they land, and they produce contrails. Rail be done. Where are you? You mean where am I, or where am I in the simulating world right now? Both. Well, in the real world, I am located in Dallas, Texas, in the United States. In the simulator world, we are leaving a very large rain front here, and we're heading up here to West Virginia to land at Charles Yeager International Airport. We've almost made it to our TOC. Yeah, that's some pretty thick rain in the Atlanta area. We're above it now, no problem. I'm on Ghost. I'll go to Dallas October 17th so we can meet. I've done it before. One of my best meetups was with a fan that was flying in from Vegas, and we arranged to meet out at the Founders Plaza, and it was cool. Him and his mom showed up, and we hung out, watched planes, and chit-chatted for a while. It was quite lovely, quite relaxing. Show the cockpit. Yes, sir. Your wish is my command. There's the cockpit in all of its glory. There's my lovely invisible co-pilot. Bill, I just answered that question. Did you step away? Did you step away while I was answering that question? That's Traffic Global, sir. Traffic Global planes emit particle effects. World Traffic 3 does not. That is one of the advantages Traffic Global has over World Traffic 3 is particle effects. Yep, I flip-flop between both of them. Just more proof that I am fair and unbiased in my reviews. I have both products, and I use both products because both are good and both are bad. It just depends on what they're good at and what they're bad at. Right now, Traffic Global's winning because it's very stable, whereas World Traffic 3 seems to be a little unstable. There's GoPro camera dash mode. I hope Greg will add all those features that he and I talked about. I showed him a bunch of the features because I don't think he has Traffic Global, which he should because that's the competition. He needs to know what the competition's doing so that his product can compete with it. So I sent him a bunch of screenshots and said, hey, I love this about Traffic Global. I would love to see this in World Traffic 3. Take it to the next level. He's like, that is a good idea. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that this way. It was cool getting to talk with him. We were kind of brainstorming how he was going to do stuff. Which one would I pick over the other one? Oh, it's so hard. I got to be loyal. I got to be loyal to World Traffic 3, though. World Traffic 3 has a variety of planes, like livery paint jobs. But you're kind of stuck. Hey, there goes a plane right there leaving a contrail. Whee! Squirrel, I'm distracted. Who are you? I think that's a Delta. I think that was a Delta plane. World Traffic 3 has a slight advantage, I think, over Traffic Global, at least in the category of realistic flying. Like the planes look more realistic, the way that they take off and land. But that gap is being shrunk with each patch that Traffic Global releases. They're catching up to World Traffic 3's AI logic, the way that they're doing that without the frame rate hit that comes with World Traffic 3. The frame rate hit in Traffic Global is lower. It's not nearly as much. Traffic Global has a much... Oh, shit. That's my simulator crashing. That's a crash! Oh, what happened? We were doing so good today. Oh, wow, that's a hard crash, too. Ouch. Ouch. No, that was a hard crash. Wow, what was that? We're actually getting the crash screen, so that means something inside the core of the simulator went all over the place. Let me see. What is it? What is it? Let's see here. At the time of crash. Oh. I was just talking nice about you, too. I was just talking nice about you. Guess what it was? I was just talking nice about you. Traffic Global! Damn it! That's the first Traffic Global crash I've had in weeks. It went out to read a taxi flow. Yeah, it went out to read some kind of taxi. Now, it may not be Traffic Global, but that was the last thing that was currently operating when the sim crashed to desktop. World Traffic 3 will crash on you, too. It's just luck of the draw, so... Oh, well. You broke my train of thought, Traffic Global. Yeah, I can't see anything else. Anytime it says this, anytime you get this message right here, when you get that and it doesn't actually tell you what happened, it could literally be anything. But if you get the blue screen of death, that usually means some kind of plugin has malfunctioned. You have two types of crashes. You have the type that'll go to desktop without giving you this crash screen, and then you have the crash screen one. I find that when you get the crash screen, it's usually because either core code inside X-Plane or a plugin has destabilized the simulator and caused it to come down to the desktop. So in this case, I'm going to have to blame it on Traffic Global this time because it was the last thing that was doing its thing at the end of the log file. Ugh. Greg was out there with his Traffic Global voodoo doll. Yeah, screw you, K-Man. I'll make your sim die. 52.99 strikes again. See? Okay, that's one strike, Traffic Global. You do that to me 2 more times, I'm going to flip-flop back over to World Traffic 3 and give that a spin again. You make me so sad. Let's see. Email address. John, hang on a second. John J. Buckfutter at gmail.com. Comments. Bacon. Tear eyes. Send. Report sent. Away with you. Away with you. John J. Buckfutter. That's who I like to use whenever I send in a crash log to the team. Yep. Oh, man, that sucks. I wanted to finish up the flight today. I'm not going to do it over again, though. It's getting late. There's some other things I want to do here before I got to go to bed because I got to get up tomorrow at 10. I got to get my firearms cleaned and ready to go to get them all dirty again. We're going to go blow through like 300 rounds of ammo and just unwind after a bad long week here, me and my buddy David. So come say hi to me. I'll come say hi to you, sir. Yeah, World Traffic 3 can bring you down also. It's just, remember, you got to remember that World Traffic 3 and Traffic Global are extremely complicated plugins. And so usually 99% of the time they chug along no problems all day long as long as it's a stable build, right? If it's an unstable build, then, you know, it limps along. But these are stable builds that we're on right now. But if a little bit of code goes awry, that can cause a cascading failure throughout the entire plugin until finally the whole simulator just becomes unstable and you go to desktop. The end. I'm going to keep that flight booked. I'll finish that flight up tomorrow so I can get the credit for it. Oh, boo. Well, we did pretty good. We got 4 hours. We almost got 5 hours in before we crashed the desktop. That's pretty good. It probably also hasn't helped that I haven't rebooted my computer in quite a while either. So, you know, the longer you leave the computer running, the more unstable things can start running in the background. Well, Foobar and Doogie Doo, Sea Dog, I wish you a great landing. You too, Fredo. Hope you guys land it good. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. We're at the 5 hour mark, so good enough. We got where we needed to go today. How did we do on likes? Yay, we hit 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your support today. Appreciate it. And I guess that's it. We're going to do our cool outro again. Haz, were you here yesterday for the outro? We've updated it with all of our new people. We have one new member to add there today. Mr. Steve-O gave us a new membership today. That's 28 memberships, 2 more memberships, and we are at 30, and we unlock our 10th emote. So that'll be great. You haven't seen it yet? It's good times. Anyway, we'll check you guys tomorrow. I might be a little bit later than I thought I was going to be. Remember, tomorrow we're going to be playing squads. We're going to be playing some Insurgency. We'll live stream all that and just blow some stuff up, throw some hand grenades and stuff. I'm going to be in the mood because, you know, I'm going to the real gun range and shooting guns. So I was looking for a 3 o'clock start time, but I'm not going to rush it. If I'm having a good time with my friend David at the gun range and whatever, then, you know, it may be a later start. But shouldn't be any later than 6 p.m. But we're going to shoot for 3 o'clock. We'll see what happens. So sometime between 3 and 6, we'll be live streaming tomorrow. If you guys want to come hang out and watch me get shot in the face repeatedly over and over again, or, you know, have a hand grenade literally land in my hands and be like, oh, what the hell is this? Ah! You know, explosion in my face. Anyway, thank you all for coming along today. I appreciate the support, and have a great weekend, everybody, if we don't see you tomorrow. Have a good one.